Very good morning everyone, bom dia a todos. Welcome to another fantastic stream. Luftering, how are you doing? Good, Carspotter, welcome along. Nice to see you. Cocos Kingdom, doing good. Takashi, good morning. Japan, how are you, my friends?
933, wind touchdown, 280 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 23, clear left.
We are 1, 2, 3. Right, 1 X-ray, stand up 7, push start.
Shisu Japan to Takashi.
Runway 1, Foxtrot X-ray, push back is active approved, runway 23.
Push start approved, runway 23, Ryanair, 1 X-ray.
Takashi, one of our diamond members, amazing. Welcome, welcome. Bonjour, ça va bien? Bon weekend. Singer TV, doing good. Calvin Spears, good morning and welcome. Good morning to Eagle Fan, also doing good. Happy weekend, everyone. Tony Crispim, grande abraço, amigo, e muita força. Vai correr tudo bem. Com certeza. Grande abraço, António. Marco, olha, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Lázaro Faustino, tudo bem? Abraço para São Paulo. Ryanair pushback. Runway 23. Pushing back for runway 23. Despite the wind being to runway 05. Anyway.
Muito bom dia novamente a Portugal, 1710 Alpha 5, we have information Zulu to post ready to copy ATC clearance.
0710 Madeira Tower, bom dia, clear to port via the Gun 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, Spox 4423, QNH 1025.
The Gun 1 Whiskey, initial flight level 60 and Squawk 4423 at Portugal, 1710.
0710, read back right.
Confirm the party on.
We are now on full intensity.
Yeah, but we are flying half, thank you.
Race Minister first in the house, good morning, my friend. Yeah, I arrived a bit earlier. I have many things to do in the morning, but I complete earlier. And here we are. It was supposed to be Ricardo here, but Ricardo worked overnight. So I came earlier. Franklin Flying Club, welcome back, good morning, doing good? Bruce Michi, Sister Germany, doing good, Bruce? Nice to see you and welcome. First amazing morning here today, wow. Look at this. Into the house, Christine in the house. How are you, Christine? Doing good?
33, look at night, Charlie, San Alpha 3.
Good morning with Winter for Christine. Mica Souza, bom dia, Funchal, tudo bem? Bom fim de semana. Callum, it's 16 degrees, but I can tell that will be a warm day in Madeira.
1 Foxtrot X-ray, realize QNH 1025.
1025, Anya 1, contact X-ray.
Anya, she's to Cologne. How are you today? Doing good. Guten Morgen. This morning we have the arrival of Zombie. Zombie again in Madeira. Zombie have a challenge to visit Madeira every month. Let's see if it's possible for Zombie. Chamasa, grande abraço, tudo bem? Bom dia, Funchal, bem-vindo. So Zombie wants to visit Madeira every single month this year. He is starting today. Festa, that's a challenge to fit you, indeed. Lucky for Zombie, he lives with the parents. He just work and play, so he have the money to travel, so he will do that. There's some lucky people over there. Beautiful beach. We are using the new camera today. I'll put behind the scenes on soon. Banter 100% engines off. Festa, I have one at home like that, my grandma. 85. And feels like, that old people. She called old people to the 60 years old people. She called old people to people that can be her daughter and son. Unfortunately, my grandma is still driving. So dangerous on the road at 85. I will prefer her to not to drive because I want her to live more years. Tá, João Maza, bom pequeno almoço aí para a malta. Hey Gerd, moin moin. Osnabrück, how are you? Doing good?
Ryanair Airport Foxtrot X-ray with midpoint 340 degrees, variable 1 knot, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Communications, some of them are good, others not. So Ryanair is clear for takeoff. Winter underground, that will be my first takeoff with this camera. I don't really know, I need to change the tripod handle. Let's see if the HDMI... I was having some problems with HDMI connection in the morning when I was assembling the things. Let's see. Gina, good morning Mallorca, how are you? Doing good? Gale Force Winds in Mallorca. Are you watching the cycling race around Mallorca? Ryanair clear for takeoff. It's an amazing morning light. Beautiful morning light here. Wow. What an amazing morning at Madeira Airport. I will put the handle a bit lower like this. Okay. Sorry. All good. Yeah, Gina, there is a Challenge Mallorca, a bicycle race, a cycling race that is lasting for 5 days. Started on Wednesday. I'm following because there is a Portuguese there, and perhaps he won the second stage. But indeed, the weather is very bad in Mallorca. Oh, Christine, you still have a gram with 96. Wow, Christine, my neighbor was 100 last week. You look at my neighbor, and she looks like 65. No more than that. 100. I don't need a security camera because I have my neighbor. She's always there. She's always there. On the window, at the door. She knows everything. She knows what's happening outside. It's amazing. Well, Gina, there was a possibility to be cancelled today, indeed. They were talking about that yesterday. Christian Somers, good morning. Thanks for your kind words. How are you? Happy weekend. Festa, you have that cheap flight from EasyJet. Man, that was very cheap. £50 to come to Madeira. Return. Wow. Okay, Christine, she passed away. Christine, also my mom's side of the family. I have my grandma is alive, and she have brothers and sisters with her age. I think they were 8, and just one died. So imagine. If you put all together, it's 500 years old or more. More. 6 centuries together. It's crazy. I don't expect to live that long, I think. Tapper Porsche ready for the push? One 710, this is 319, 3119. Dave, very good morning, Dave. How are you today? Doing good, nice to see you. Northern Little Rock. Good evening, Dave, for you. Jordi, good morning. How are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Welcome. Christine, the government don't like that kind of people. Too much years earning retirement. Too much years having benefits. The government hate that. Manuel, bom dia, tudo bem? Excelente fim de semana, amigo, e um grande abraço. Espero que esteja tudo bem, Manuel. Braxton Fear, good morning, welcome along.
Madeira Air Portugal 1710 Alpha 5, fully ready for push and start.
710, push back and start have approved, runway 23.
Is there any chance for runway 05?
710, smile. 710, are you able to expedite to be airborne in 9 minutes?
Confirm.
710, push back and start have approved, runway 05, Dagon 1 Echo.
Push back and start up is approved, runway 05, Dagon 1 Echo Portugal 1710.
05 for Tapper, Portugal. Need to be airborne in less than 9 minutes to avoid traffic. That traffic is Transavia from Nantes. Will be followed by Tapper Portugal from Lisbon. And from Luxair from Luxembourg. Number 4 to land. Aerowings from Düsseldorf. And Aerowings from Hamburg, also inbound. Brussels Airlines from Brussels. And Swiftair from Lisbon. Remind that we have our member Zombie coming on the Aerowings from Hamburg. Hans, very good morning. 1 week to Madeira for Hans. Super Hans. Happy weekend to Captain Eric too. How are you, Eric? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Dave, I don't understand those temperatures. In the other day it was 80 Fahrenheit in Florida. All of a sudden it dropped to 40 overnight. Man, that's crazy. That's madness. Teresa querido, bom dia, bom fim de semana, tudo bem consigo? Sonny Shane, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you, my friend. Indeed, Dave, that's crazy. Jack Leak said that the other day he was on the swimming pool, and next day he was with ice on the car in Florida. Wow, in Boynton Beach. Need to change my camera position because I have neighbors on the spot. I don't want to show. Sony, I will put now. I'm working on it because I have neighbors on the spot. I don't want to show the number plate because they are not my friends, so I want to avoid that. Hans, you coming for a week or more? Good morning to Benny the Mayor. Benny, how are you, my friend? You doing good? Super Benny, Super Mayor in the house. So I scheduled the stream yesterday and I disabled auto ads. I start the stream, the auto ads are on. I just put it off. So sorry, no more ads during the stream. Benny the Mayor, great moderator from Romania. Super Benny.
710, back to climate, runway 05.
Helena, tudo bem? Muito bem-vinda. Bom fim de semana para si e para os seus. Como é que vai? Ok, Hans, fantastic. I will normally be on this spot. If everything is okay. Despite... No, you come next week, it will be fine. Helena, obrigado pelas suas palavras. Portugal lining up. I'm putting behind the scenes on. I will try to put before Tapper Portugal. Okay, behind the scenes will be up and running in a few seconds. Magician boy, good evening to Australia. How are you? Doing good? Thanks for your kind words. Oops, 05. I have a problem with the tripod handles because I need to change position because of the runway. I forgot. TTS, Tango Tango Sierra 319. Heading back to Lisbon. Oh, nice, nice, Sony. So you can spot together. Jairo, just Warrington, Texas, doing good. Sim, João, já estou com a máquina nova. Bom dia, João, como é que vais? Grande abraço, amigo.
Crown 710, wind midpoint 230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff. Vamos voltar à próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 é Portugal, 1710, obrigado, bom trabalho, até uma próxima.
Obrigado.
João, comecei mais cedo porque o Ricardo nem podia. Por acaso tinha um compromisso agora de manhã, mas depois também consegui safar-me. Great light. Não, João, esta aqui já tinha. A nova para aqui não dá, é muito comprida. Bom trabalho, João.
710 with you, crossing 1000.
Sim, João, é diferente, são câmeras diferentes. Mas a outra vai vir, com o seu tempo. Winter waiting on this beautiful morning in Madeira. Tânia Martins, bom dia Londres, tudo bem? Grande abraço, bem-vindo. So I'm using the new camera. It's not that good like the one that was stolen, but we can see the quality improvement from last few days. High quality improvement. I'm just missing my big camera. For this spot I prefer the big camera, but big camera went to warranty and can take 3 months. Up to 3 months, up. Anyway, we will survive. The sun is really shining over there. At the back of the clouds. Small fishing boat over there. People enjoying the fantastic weather today. Windsock dead. Another gambling day for the runway. This tailwind on 2-3. It's like a bit slightly on. As I from Nantes, approaching, Peter racing here, TT, cheers to Bangkok, how are you doing good? Rodrigo, estás 4 da tarde. No, Dave, it was internal stuff. So my main camera, I don't have image from any source. I don't have image to HDMI. to SDI. I don't have image also to the viewfinder or to the flip screen, so there is no image passing from the camera. That's why you remember the HDMI problems, the black screen problems that I was having. That was not the cable problem, it was the camera in itself. It was really the camera itself. And according to the preliminary analyzation of the camera, so the engineer saw it remotely, he knows what it can be, and they don't have the part. That's a problem. The part is not available. It's very rare to have those problems, and they need to order that part, so it can take days or some weeks. So yeah, FN channel, good morning, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. But we will survive, no problem. You can listen to the birds. And if we have a ranking for the bad parking cars, we have another contender. So waiting for Transavia is just approaching Pilim. There is a big rush of planes coming now. Apte, how are you? Doing good? Yeah, I was supposed to start at midday only, but Ricardo tested me yesterday that it was not coming today, and if I could do his shift, let's say. And yeah, I had work today at the office, but it's a kind of work that I don't really enjoy. That was to...
Soy 79 Alpha Mike, Madeira Tower, bom dia, Catina Approach.
The work today was to meet with the Minister of Sports, and there's too much politics attached. So I'm more of a working guy than a political guy. So the president of the club will be there. The financial guy, that is me, will be on the spot. We are okay. The only political guy that I receive with the red carpet is Benny the Mayor. Just that. Yeah, Faster. Philip is saying that he will try to go more often weekend offs. He said he has so much cheap flights from Lisbon to many places that he's thinking about just going once a month, once 2 months to somewhere else. And he talked about London. Indeed, that would be nice. Willem Gilday, how are you? Cheers to Thailand. Very good afternoon. Doing good. Thanks for your kind words and welcome. Great weekend. Great weekend to Carol Nurse to Bristol. How are you, Carol? Doing good. And a good morning to Rob. Rob, my friend. Super nice to see you and very, very welcome. Super Rob. Yes, Sonia, I know you, Hugo, and myself. We all like planes. Faster, you know, in the other day, Marcel found a ticket to Manchester for just 45 euros return. But the only problem is I will be in sterling. But if we find after May, if we find some tickets like that to Manchester, we will step on the plane and head to Manchester for 2-3 days. It'll be nice to spot at Manchester. And Sullivan, good morning to Ireland. How are you, Anne? Doing good, nice to see you. Happy weekend.
Constellation 79 Alpha Mike, we are visual on the runway.
Soy 79 Alpha Mike, wind touchdown 230 degrees, variable 3 knots, runway 23, clear flat.
Today is one of those days at the ATC. Is crap. Sérgio Andrade, bom dia, tudo bem? Bom fim de semana, bem-vindo. Liquor Legends, indeed, I know the Transavia is on finals. I will turn the camera now. Perhaps. Just over here. Bank holiday. Oh, nice. On Monday, no work. Beauty. Rob, thanks so much, my friend. Today I will finish at 4. Really sorry for that. But I just received we just received a last minute call. Lawrence is waiting for it's like an examination. He will do a scanning on his head, and we just found we just got a slot on this afternoon, so at 5. So I will finish at 4. We need to be at 5 at the clinic. $747, Antonio, festa. Antonio Buzz today is a 747. LT 747 double decker, man, that's amazing. If Festa was in Ifro, he was going to search for that one. Sony, I'm using a lens, so at the moment I'm using 300. Thanks so much, Sullivan. They will scan Lorenzo's head because... What the heck? What's happening here? What's happening here? Sorry. The camera just switched off. My camera just switched off. Oh, no way. I may not... Probably I didn't disable the... Probably didn't disable the rest mode. I will do that after this one. It switched off by itself. For battery saving, but there's no battery saving because it's connected. Eagle fan, thanks so much. Thanks everyone. My son have nothing serious.
Sorry, 79 Alpha Mike, Rocket 5 Charlie, Alpha 6.
Ticket that Charlie something, Constellation 795, thanks.
My son will do a scanning just to find from which part of his head is coming the speech. So he have a problem with speaking, and they will scan his head to try to work on the part of his head that seem to be work. We do speech therapeutics, but we're gonna try another thing now. So when he speaks, he's stuttering. And what's happening here? Wait a minute.
Tower, we'll be at 1685 on RC Bravo, runway 23.
1675, Madeira Tower, Romeo, continue approach runway 23.
In approach runway 23, Tower 65.
So, looks like it was a saving mode. Let's see now. But I don't have input again.
Madeira Airport, bom dia,
Oh,
continue
goodness.
central altitude 3000 feet.
Sorry, need to check what's happening here again. I'm not understanding what's happening. I'm not understanding what's happening here. And the sun is blinding myself. Camera is just switching it off by itself. What the heck?
Ground 685, wind at sound 270 degrees, 2 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land at 165.
Now, fast is the channel that have streams. That is day in Madeira, and that is night in Madeira, and there is day on the stream. Yeah, Apte, I'm using the new camera, but I don't really know what's happening here. Sony, behind the scenes was on because there was no image from my main camera. That's the reason. And I don't really know what's happening here, but it switched off by itself several times. That's crazy. I don't know what's happening. Benny, take care. Have a great day, my friend. Take care. Man, I'm completely blinded. These sunglasses are polarized. I don't see a thing. The sun is super hard. And the new camera is switching off by itself. Super. That's amazing. Thanks, Apte. We can notice the difference from yesterday. Clearly. Dave, I don't know if it's the same here, because the camera is not that warm, but the sun is hitting directly on the camera. I may need to buy a cooler for this camera, perhaps. Many people said that on YouTube. It was better to have a cooler. I may order a cooler. Alex, good morning, how are you? Doing good? Super nice to see you. I switch off all the power saving stuff, so let's see if it's a power saving thing or or overheating thing. Because I'm not looking at the screen of the camera to get information. It's over there. I'm a bit lower. Tap it, Portugal, inbound from Lisbon on the ground. In Breyer, Paulo. Another double-decker bus driver, Paulo, tudo bem? Grande abraço, Londres, bem-vindo! Grande Paulo, bom te ver, amigo. Talking about... Talking about in Breyer, on Monday, a friend of mine is flying for the first time to Madeira. We will catch him. He's flying on TP1687, landing at around 10 p.m. Man, I need to check what's happening here. This is not the best start. This is not the best start to have the camera. This is not the best start.
we are left 71 Mike Alpha, approaching on the
Kevin, how are you, my friend?
Mike Alpha, Madeira Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 23.
Continue approach, left 71 Mike Alpha.
Kevin, Mackay, all good. Corla, good morning. Germany, doing good. Nico, she's of the Netherlands, The Hague. Good morning. I will look at the camera for a bit to check if there is some message popping up on the screen before. I think it's overheating. I'm feeling the camera very warm and it's winter. I have the other camera here, it's not a big problem. I have my other camera here. Anyway, but if it was the temperature, it was showing something. It is not showing anything. Traffic inbound looks south from Luxembourg.
Left 71 Mike Alpha, we are visual with the airport.
Luxembourg 71 Mike Alpha, wind touchdown 260 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 140 and 310 degrees, runway 23 clear land.
Runway 23 clear land, left 71 Mike Alpha.
Yeah. Got it. I got it. Overheating. I got the overheating sign. Man, this is so sad. I got a overheating sign on my camera. I will change cameras. I need to buy a cooler. Sorry, my friends. We'll change cameras. I need to buy a cooler for this one. My other camera didn't need, but for this one looks like I need. Overheating. Man, I was not expecting this. Oh goodness. Now that I need a tool, where is my tool? You're gonna see me doing this while we have a landing. Need to take this out. This is mega sad. Was super happy that I had this camera. Super sorry. I'm gonna buy the cooler just now. Right now. So, back to the old one. Just changing the plate here. Don't know if I need to change the HDMI cable because this cable, it's not the best. Well, listen, I need to take the converter off. We just missed it. We just missed it. I will put the other HDMI. This one is a different category. Where is my HDMI? It's here. Listen to the reverse.
Luxembourg 71 Mike Alpha, Bucket Fire Charlie, Whiskey Alpha 7.
Charlie, stand Alpha 7 left 71 Mike Alpha.
Electricity. I need power. Where is my power? Right. We're gonna have image very soon. Quality not the same. Not really the same quality, but we are back. Sorry for this. I'm really sorry, my friends. I'm super sad at the moment, but I will just buy a cooler. I knew it. I read that, I watched videos, they said to put a cooler on the camera. Should buy the cooler before. Anyway, I will do it right now. And I'm very sad that I cannot use it. Yeah, Carlo, but I use it, the camera that was stolen, I used the camera with warm conditions, no problem at all. And I'm very sad about this one because of this. Anyway, sorry, back to the chat. Nico, good morning. Already called Nico. Paul, it was a new camera indeed, but I was not expecting the camera to overheat, and we are in the winter. We are not still on the camera. Yeah, Dave, I did that. I switched to 1080p. I switched to 1080p. I cannot put the battery door open because she don't work with the door open.
Madeira Airport, bom dia, Orlando 78 Foxtrot, approaching 3000 feet,
Maria Lopes, saludos.
78 Foxtrot, Madeira Tower, bom dia, Catina approach, runway 23.
Singapore, 123, Orlando 78 Foxtrot.
José, muitos saludos, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Yeah, Kevin, it's the new one. It's the new one, but it's not the same as the one it was stolen. It's not the same. I needed to buy a lower end one because the other one was too expensive. I can't put that. I can't put that on the GoFundMe. Danny Gomlinders, good morning, Netherlands, doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Paulo, I read on you. I read. What's happening? We don't have sound. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Sorry, I pressed the mute button with the camera. Also, Paulo, I did read.
Line 4 Delta Victor Madeira approach, bom dia. Continue descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1025, direct peeling, information go.
I did read that when the camera is stationary, like it was here on the tripod, it can get overheat. I was not expecting to get overheat. It's in a what? How many degrees we have? 17 degrees? No, I was not expecting that. Yeah. Anyway. Upsiders às 10 anos depois, espetacular, um bom voo. Nuno Caldeira, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, grande abraço, amigo. Yeah, Paul, I will really need to check if this is the standard. If it's a standard, I cannot do anything. But I can return. The problem is what I will buy.
Wind at 220 degrees, variable 2 knots, runway 23, clear land.
Runway 23, clear to land, holding 78 Foxtrot.
I could return, but the problem is what to buy. Anyway, I need to call Marcel. Marcel have the same camera as me. Philippe will not like this news because Philippe also bought the same camera. We all three we have the same camera. This is not big good news. I need to test Marcel's camera. Maybe I will ask Marcel for his camera to try. It's the same model, but you know, it can differ. As you can see, quality is not the same. Yeah, Corla. I will try Marcel's camera. But anyway, I will buy the cooler. The cooler is compatible with many Sony cameras, so it will be fine. Even if I return the camera, the cooler will be reusable. Yeah, Dave, the quality is okay. This is a good camera, this Panasonic. But it's not the same. It's simply not the same. Well, Laszlo, how are you? Doing good? To be in? But this was a hit. This was a big hit. For me, I was so happy this morning. And I'm so sad about this. Anyway. Düsseldorf, and then we're gonna have zombies flying from Hamburg. Well, Laszlo, you visit us for many months, you don't know? Cordo, the only problem is it was 1,700 euros more. See you later, Paul. Take care. Have a great weekend for you and your wife. I will call Marcel now after this one. I need to speak to him about the camera. You have the same as me. Your wine is good morning, doing good, super nice to see you, welcome.
Red Charlie, stand Alpha 9er, moving 7 Foxtrot, thank you.
Well, Laszlo, is everything okay with you? Live the hand, good morning, Netherlands, how are you, my friend? Doing good, super nice to see you and welcome. Let me call Marcel very quick. I'm coming in a few minutes. Alex, good morning, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Thanks a lot, Alex, for your super kind words. Nilson, abraço para São Paulo, Brasil, tudo bem? I don't see the other aircraft. Let me call Marcel quick.
621 Madeira approach, bom dia. Report for descent, information hotel is current. Doing 6 Hotel Zulu, clear RNP Bravo approach, runway 23.
I'm back. Marcel said it was as this one time only, but it was on a very sunny day. He had the camera on the tripod plate, on the tripod head, not on the plate like I had, and it didn't happen anymore. Well, I need to check for this. Well, what's the next landing? It's zombie? Oh, it's zombie, it is zombie! Zombie next landing. Zombies are next landing. So where I was on the chat? Yeah, Corla, I will try Monday. I will bring another tripod. I will put the camera connected to the computer like I did as a first camera, but as a second camera, and I will see. I will change some specs, and I will try to use, like Dave said, to take the battery out. I will try to do that, and I will check what's happening. I will see what will be happening. And if anything, I will just return it. Yes. Leave the hand. I'm working on that to ensure all the equipment. I'm working on that. It's not easy. It's not easy in Portugal to make insurance for stealing and everything. Is super expensive. I'm trying to get some quotes, some quotations, because some insurance after 3 years is more expensive than a camera. I'm seeing that. But anyway, next travels I will not bring any of this gear. I will travel super light with. Well, maybe I bring this Panasonic camera, very old. Lalazo, 3:30 landing tomorrow only. Nilson, obrigado pelas palavras, amigo. Borges, bom dia, Funchal, tudo bem? Obrigado pela visita e grande abraço. See you later, Cordo. Take care, Elaine. Adopted mother in the house.
RP Bravo, Romeo 23.
Moving 6 Hotel Zulu, Madeira Tower. Good morning, continue approach runway 23.
Continue to the Owing 6 Hotel Zulu.
How are you, Elaine? Doing good. Super nice to see you, my adopted mother. Good morning, happy weekend. Almost there in Scotland. We're still on the corner. Vitor Fernandes, tudo bem? Grande abraço, muito bem-vindo. Oh, Zombie's already have internet already. Zombie's about to land. Zombie's landing from Hamburg 2-3. Zombie was lucky with the seat. Dave, the model that was stolen was the brand new one, Sony A7 V. That one I never had a single problem overheating. I used it for like a month with no problems. This is the A7, the A6700. That's the one that I have. Yeah, Livy, that's very strange, indeed. I need to check. I need to check this. I need to process this because I'm in shock at the moment. So in the next few days I will see. I will see in the next few days.
6 Hotel Zulu with touchdown 150 degrees, variable 1 knot, runway 23, clear to land.
Over 6 Hotel Zulu, runway 23, clear to land.
Elaine, I was super happy this morning that I was using the new camera, and now I'm disappointed because the camera overheat after 30 minutes of usage, 40 minutes. Anyway, all good. I need to try Marcel's camera to check if the problem it's my camera or is in general.
Muito bom dia novamente, é Portugal 68 Juliet Papa Stand Alpha 5 information Oscar requested sequence.
Claire, Dr. Sister, doing good? Indeed, this is not good. I was reading some professional people that use this camera. They said that the cooler is mandatory.
One whiskey, Hotel 60, squawk 4414, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
They said that the cooler is mandatory to use this. And anyway,
Tower 1466, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, obrigado, até já.
I have 30 days to return. I will buy the cooler as soon as possible. Now, I will use with the cooler. If it's okay with the cooler, I will be good with that. If not, I will return it. I will return. I will sell the kidney and will buy the camera that was stolen. The same one, not that was stolen.
Contact tower 4.660.
That one that was stolen, I don't need to buy if I find it's mine. JT Plane Spotting, doing good, nice to see you.
Hello, we are on the RMP Bravo 22.
Line 4, Delta Victor, Madeira Tower, hello, continue approach runway 23.
Continue approach, runway 23, line 4 up.
Alex, the camera that I have at the moment is a Sony A6700. The one that was stolen and I used it for a month without any single problem is the A7 V. Yeah, Liv, I'm very worried for the summertime indeed. So
Right.
I don't really know what I will do, but I will think about during this week. Matt, very good morning. Good weekend to you and your parents, and Joanna and Daisy. Doing good. Trico, buenos dias, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Here we go. Zombie is at home at Madeira. For the first of 12 times this year, Zombie will be here. So Zombie will visit Madeira every month.
Hotel Zulu, looking for Charlie South 8.
Charlie is 1058, over 6 Hotel Zulu.
Where is Zombie? Somewhere else over there. Zombie in the house. Oh, Matt, you're watching the loop camera?
Victor, wind touchdown, 110 degrees, variable 1 knot, runway 23, clear flight.
Runway 23, clear to land, line 4 over.
Matt, I will not attempt to say that city again while I'm not learning. Yeah, Matt, I was saying hello to you, to Joanna, Daisy, and your parents. Happy weekend to everyone. Brussels Airlines about to land also. Zombie's already in the house here. Zombie already landed. He'll be on the spot very soon. Come on. Can you please focus? Oh, Elaine, super! That venue looks amazing. That will be a fantastic dinner. Looks like we're gonna have a mayor there. Oh, we will. That will be the best meal ever on a meeting. At least the venue. Oh, Matt, oh. So Daisy have company, the cousin. Isn't it her? The name is Herbie, it's the same name as the pig I have here. Brussels Airlines from Brussels Zaventem Airport.
Lines for Delta Victor via Charlie, and Alpha 10.
So Claire,
line for that.
no high heels for that venue if you walk. Yeah, Dave, it's cheaper. Here is 2,999 all over Europe. Same price all over Europe, 2,999. Zombie, welcome to Madeira.
Tower, Soleil 7841.
Soleil 7841, Madeira Tower, hello.
Soleil 7841, hello. Yes, request departure clearance to Nantes, QNH 1025, please.
Soleil 7841, clear to Nantes via Wagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 2275, QNH 1025.
Wagon 1 Whiskey, runway 23, climb level 60, squawk 2275, QNH 1025. Soleil 7841.
Soleil 7841, read back correct.
Thanks.
Well, Matt, we can do like in Vienna. We were walking to the restaurant and bang, a pub, and we stop in the middle. For a Guinness in Viena. Karina, tudo bem? Grande abraço, obrigado pelo like. Como é que vai? Tudo bem? Bom dia, bom fim de semana. No, Dave. imagine on customs here. I will get a $1,000 bill just to clear it.
Not call back for more information.
Dave, Eric sent to me an antenna for the ATC, a Rusty, and something else, and I paid like $50 for customs. So just cheap things. Imagine if we ship a camera to Portugal. It's 33% on the top, so $4,000. It doesn't worth. But it's the same to US. By the way, at the moment in Portugal we cannot ship anything to US. We can just send letters, postcards or something like that. But something related to package, it's impossible to send to US from Portugal at the moment. Only companies will do that. Yeah. Barf, any airplane rather than the A380 can land here. Yeah, Zombie, nice. That's very cool from you. George the Quad, good morning. Doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. Oh, George the Quad, that's not an option. We are professionals here. We work professionally on this channel. I cannot do live stream on the phone. Only when I'm traveling or at the airport. Smartphone is not an option here. Smartphone is miles away from a camera still.
Soleil 7841, stand F6, request push and start.
Soleil 7841, push track and start up approved, runway 23.
Push and start approved for runway 23 from Soleil 7841.
And Soleil. Yeah, Matt, I think that's too heavy. Yeah, it's made for the 200. MZ London, doing good, super nice to see you. I think it was Roche yesterday that donated the membership. Louisa, what are you doing good? Well, Leslie, if you find on eBay the camera that I was using last month, probably it's mine. This is for sale because that camera was launched a month ago. Probably it's mine that was stolen. That is for sale. Tanzavia, back to Nantes. No, just the quad. This is a mid-range camera. A6700. 6700. I had the top of the range last month. I'm reading here many stuff about the camera. They say to use
687, wind touchdown, 170 degrees, variable 2 knots, runway 23, clear flight.
Runway 23, clear to land, airport, show 1687.
that's another E190, another Embraer is clear to land. Some of the issues that the people report on this camera I was doing, like USB powering to change to a dummy battery. The dummy battery is already on the way, perhaps. I bought the dummy battery. And also to set some things here on the settings that I will try. The dummy battery for sure it's coming, and people report using the fan that it lasts for hours, even recording in 4K for hours. So well, I will see. The dummy battery is coming. I will buy the cooler, and I will try it until the 30 days that I have to return.
Today 7841 requesting.
Sorry, 7841, taxi to Olin Point, Bravo, short runway 23.
Nicoby, thanks for your kind words.
Today 7841.
Hey Roger, thanks a lot, my friend. Roger VK, that's amateur radio, right? Yeah, Dave is answering with this one. N5 GGG, that's amazing, great. That's a great code, Dave. Manuel, já tenho e estou completamente desiludido com isto, mas pronto. Pai, estava habituado com a outra, que é topo de gama. Um mês seguido a usar ao sol e ao calor e nada acontecia. E esta, primeiros 40 minutos já estava a dar sinal de sobreaquecimento, mas tudo bem. Já tive aqui algumas coisas.
Sister 30, Madeira Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 23.
Continue approach runway 23, with the airfield inside.
Sister 30, Roger.
Many people saying here to shoot in 30 frames instead of 60, but I bought a 60 frame camera for something. It's not to not use, so one thing that we will do on my channel is to stream at 60 frames per second all the time, because it's smoother. That's mandatory to me. 60 frames is mandatory to me. I don't care about 4K streaming, but 60 frames we need the 60 frames. So I will not put on 30 frames to save energy.
Madeira Portugal 68 Juliet Papa and Alpha 5, we are ready, request pushback and startup.
Shell 68 Papa, stand by, hold position, traffic to park on your right hand side, expect to push in 2 minutes.
Copy Portugal 68 Papa, 2 minutes.
Upper Portugal clear to land. Yeah, Noah, so what are you doing good? Yeah, George, this camera is not bad, but the other one is much better. But we're gonna survive with this one a few more days. José Lopes, saludos para Palma. Tudo bem, amigo? Como vais? Dave, see you later on or maybe tomorrow. Have a nice rest, my friend. Maybe see you tomorrow. I will finish at 4. My son have examination to do on the clinic at 5, so 4 for sure I finish. I really finish at 4.
Fantilay 7841, we are ready.
Flight 7841, hold standby. There is a second aircraft to land. Call back within 2 minutes.
So holding position at the mobile Fantilay 7841.
Holding position because we have Swift Air to land, the prop action. Manuel, o mais importante é a lente, mas se a câmera não funciona...
Oscar 1687, vacate via Charlie, stand Alpha 4.
Via Charlie to stand Alpha 4, Portugal 1687.
Manuel, neste momento, eu estava usando uma lente que custa 2 vezes a câmera. Por acaso. A lente, a qualidade toda está lá. Mas a câmera tem que funcionar. Two Embraers, look at this.
Swift 130, wind touchdown 140 degrees, variable to north, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23.
Autopilot off. Swift Air clear to land. Side by side here.
Vertical 678 Papa, push and start approved to runway 23.
One in, one off. So, two things. I have my fake battery, dummy battery inbound. That will help with this, and also the cooler. So I will order the cooler. If everything combined it don't work, I will send back the camera.
Degrees, 1 knot.
Yeah, Laszlo, I understand the ATC communications, that is difficult to understand. I don't understand what you are writing, by the way. But the ATC I can understand. You're talking about Africa bodyguards? Man, I don't really understand that. And please stop with those things.
Flight 7841, back line up, runway 23.
Fantilay 7841, back to runway 23.
Sorry.
System 30 via Charlie, stand Alpha 2.
Yeah, Charlie, to stand Alpha 2, 3130.
Okay, I just bought the cooler. Double probe. Cooler bulk. Thanks, Festa, for that. He wrote many more strange things. I think that guy should be drunk or something. There was very strange phrases. Fixer, welcome back.
Portugal 678 Papa request taxi.
Michael Weiss, how are you, my friend? Doing good?
Papa, taxi to only point Bravo, short runway 23.
Bravo, to runway 23, Portugal 678 Papa.
Deploy 7841, ready?
Yes.
Ansolino.
7841, wind 120 degrees, verbal between 050 and 140 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Clear for takeoff from Constellation 7841, sir.
Gian, bom dia, tudo bem? Clear for takeoff for Frank Soleil. Kay Sanders, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Welcome. George the Quad, have a great evening. Have a great evening and a great weekend. George the Quad, you were talking about the lens adapter for the smartphones. There is a Opal. They just launched it last month. That have one of those, but coming from factory. As an officially accessory.
Backtrack one up, runway 23.
For backtrack on up, runway 23, Portugal 678 Papa.
Constellation 7841, passing 1500 feet.
Constellation 7841, Madeira approach 1D25, continue climb flight level 240, turn left direct to Degun.
Comfortable 240 direct Degun, left turn, Constellation 7841.
Beautiful day here. Changing the tripod handle so I can catch the takeoffs better. Alright, we have Tapir Portugal lining up. Back to Lisbon. Here we go. Well, anyway, I cannot film, I will take pictures. The camera. I will try another thing that people told, by the way. That is indeed. I need a cable.
Bravo via Luxembourg. 7 Foxtrot information, Quebec receiving request clearance to Luxembourg.
For 7 Foxtrot, Madeira Tower, 1G clearance not available yet. You have a slot for time 1044.
I call back. Luxembourg Fox.
Call me back within 5 minutes.
We go.
Try here one thing. Battery out. And try to use just with the USB. Let's see if it works. No. It simply don't work. So this is not a solution. Dummy battery must arrive. If you don't know what a dummy battery is, so a dummy battery, it's a battery like the normal cameras have, but have a cable attached and you can connect to a power bank, for example. So the battery is dummy. It's just plastic. There's nothing inside. You just connect to the camera. The camera recognizes as the battery because it's powered by the power bank, and you have unlimited, let's say, unlimited battery using that. So normally I use dummy batteries for mini cameras. It's a popular way to have battery forever. Not forever, but with the power bank you have 10 times more battery than a normal, 10 times or more than a normal battery. And the camera is made for that, because on the battery door they have a piece of rubber that you can take for the cable to pass by. Christofkin's doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Waiting here for the next takeoff. Papa Portugal back to Lisbon, ready.
Scott 682 Papa, wind 120 degrees, variable in 060 and 160 degrees for north. Runway 23 cleared for takeoff.
23 clear for takeoff, Scott 682 Papa.
23 clear for takeoff. I'll put the other lens on the camera, a memory card, and we'll try to catch some big planes passing over, maybe. Not at the moment, there's 0 planes coming, but later on. Here we go, clear for takeoff. $200 laps around the corner, 3 left only.
Madeira, bom dia, Portugal 682 Papa, Papa passa 1,600 feet, stay good one whiskey departure.
Portugal 682 Papa, Madeira Airport, bom dia, identified, continue climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Portugal 682 Papa.
Beautiful light, what a day. I need to put my solar panel on.
Portugal 682 Papa, turn left direct to day 1.
Left day 1, Portugal 682 Papa, muito obrigado.
Zombie is coming. Yeah, Zombie, of course. They were kind to you. Zombie on the way to the spot. I'll put solar panel to work.
7841. Have a nice day, bye-bye. Luxembourg 7 Foxtrot, request clearance to Luxembourg.
Luxembourg 7 Foxtrot, Madeira Tower, clear to Luxembourg. Climb via Dagon 1, Whiskey departure, flight level 60. Squawk 5434, QNH 1025.
Clear to Luxembourg. Dagon 1 Whiskey, up to flight level 60. Squawk 5434, QNH 1025, Luxembourg 7 Foxtrot.
Luxembourg 7 Foxtrot, hit the correct.
Luxembourg 6, correction 7 Foxtrot, we are fully ready. Could you please send your ready message?
Roger, well sent.
Thank you.
Sorry, you're just assembling here the things. Zombies on the way to the spot. And I want to say big thank you to Curly Wee. Curly, welcome to the team of members. Thanks so much, Curly, for joining our team of members as a supporter. That's really kind from you.
7269, our request clearance.
And I really appreciate your kindness. Welcome to our team. Enjoy the perks of being a member, and thanks for being part of our family. Really kind from you. Thanks so much. Super kind from Curly. Really appreciate your kind support. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
All wings 7269 are clear to Hamburg, Dagon 1 Whiskey 6000, squawk 1157.
Kelvin. Hey Kelvin, cheers to Hong Kong. How are you today? Doing good? Nice to see you, my friend. Very welcome. Good evening. Just need to make another call. then it's just to Munich.
Uniform, Madeira approach, bom dia, continue descent, volume to 3000 feet, is KNH1025, direct P-lane, and expect RNP AR approach, runway 23.
Benny, welcome back. Matt, if you are flying Cathay Pacific, jump seater Calvin will enjoy it a lot. You will be super happy. So, Matt, by the way, you're flying A350 and 777, right? Perhaps on the trip around the world, I will not fly A350. Yeah, I will not fly A350. I will fly several aircrafts, but not the A350. Benny, day by day, from the 1st of November. It will be a secret. Only a few people know the itinerary. Key people that we will need help will know the itinerary. A few people located out on the world. Just key people that we will need help on the country. Oh, Zombie, talk about my friend. I need to call Alves. Alves need to be here for the Condor. We have the High Track Frankfurt Condor today. I need to call Alves. It's coming from Dusseldorf, not from Frankfurt. Yeah, Benny, 10 days before the trip, me and Marcel, we will open a Patreon. It will have a cost of 10 euros, and that Patreon is to help us on the vlogs. And we will provide inside information there, live, for everyone there on the Patreon. The patrons also will have the chance to choose what we will do on that day. So we put like 3 options. You vote. Three activities. You vote, or the patrons can also choose activities for us to do on that city, for example. So you will take control of some actions that we will do. So this is not about tourism; it's about experiences for us to show to the others our experience. So you can also do something similar, for example, in the future. So it will be some of the experience will be on demand. So what the patrons say, we will do. If many patrons agree that we're gonna see a butterfly exposition, we will go, no problem. It's like that. You are paying for 1 month of entertainment, we're gonna entertain you. And you're gonna choose the activities. So this is not only to help us with making the vlogs happier and better, but also for you to be involved on the trip. So we are going together. We are not going just me and Marcelo. We are not going alone. We're going all together with all the patrons. That will be super nice. It will be a different experience, and it will be a different. It will be super nice. Later, a few weeks later, we're gonna have all the vlogs on YouTube, but the patrons will have then in first hand. Edelweiss joining our team is not the airline, but an user that loves Edelweiss like we like. We really like Edelweiss. Edelflower, really amazing. And I have a Edelweiss flower at home that Walter sent me. It's a few decades old. Amazing gift from Walter. Walter is amazing. Walter and M. He sent me a nice gift at home. Really nice guy. Amazing, my friends. Edelweiss, thanks so much for your super kind support and feel very welcome. Maybe you are from Switzerland or not, but if you are from Switzerland, it's a country that I really love. Too expensive, but I like the country. I like expensive things sometimes. I don't know why. And yeah. Edelweiss, thanks so much. It's very, very kind from you. Really, really appreciate your super kind support. And welcome to our team of members, to our family. Super, super kind. Thanks and welcome. Great weekend to you. Enjoy the perks as being a member.
Hello, Wing 7269, request push and start.
What is zombie? I don't see zombie yet. Zombie is doing a faster walk.
Push and start approved, runway 23.
Start approved, runway 23, Wing 7269.
Zombie is doing a faster walk from the terminal. Edelweiss, after joining us as a member, a fantastic super chat. That's super kind from you, Edelweiss. Great super chat. Great support here on the channel. It's really, really amazing. Your super chat helps a lot our work here, and it really helps a lot at this time of the year that we are trying to recover some of the gear that was taken from us, and you did super well with the great support. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. It's very, very kind from you, helping our work and trust our job here. Have a great weekend again. Thanks so much for the kind support. Edelweiss joining as a member and also with the great super chat. Amazing. We have EasyJet from Gatwick inbound and Edelweiss from Zurich inbound. By the way, zombie is melting. Zombie is melting.
Tower, hello again from Eurowings 3, Echo Papa, stand number 9, ready to copy the clearance if you have it.
Eurowings 3, Echo Papa, Madeira Tower, bom dia, clear to Dusseldorf, climb via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 5237, QNH 1025.
Eurowings 3 Echo Papa, QNH 1025, clear to Düsseldorf, Dagon 1 Whiskey level 60 and squawk 5237.
Eurowings 3 Echo Papa, read the correct.
Thank you. Foxtrot, request startup.
7 Foxtrot, stand by, there will be number 2, call back within 3 minutes.
Copy.
Amazing support. We have Eurowings back to Hamburg, push back.
And Tower,
Eurowings
3 Echo Papa, we are fully ready.
Eurowings 3 Echo Papa, stand by number 3, expect to push within 5 to 6 minutes.
Roger, thank you.
Is 2 knots. QG91 Delta Uniform, clear the RNPA approach, runway 23.
Just to let you know that we have a new emoji. Não, João, começou porque eles pediram. There's an issue. Okay, we don't have a new emoji yet.
Seven two six nine, request taxi.
Airwing 7269, taxi holding point Bravo.
Taxi holding point Bravo, Irving 7269.
Yaroslav, how are you? Doing good? Super nice to see you. And we have Live the Hun, live it! 29 months as our supporter of the channel. That's very kind from you, my friends. True Waffle Man, Live the Hun.
Push and start approved, runway 23.
With a great support. Thanks so much, Livy, for the very kind support along all this time. That's almost 2 years and a half of Livy, all the way from Netherlands. Thanks so much, my friend, for the kindness and for the long-term help here on the channel. Really kind from you, my friend. Thanks so much. Super Livy. Good morning to Livy and to the family. Really kind of him. Great supporter. Thanks, my friend. Super Livy, great weekend. Really thank you. Zenon Zeraski doing good. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is the takeoff of the plane that bring Zombie?
Boeing 7269, negative.
Boeing 7269, Roger, hold short, runway 23.
Holding short runway 23, Boeing 7269.
So they will hold short. Hold short because EasyJet is coming. EasyJet is coming and I need to take my hoodie off because it's burning. So we have two new emojis. Not two new, one one updated. You may ask why I put Iberia.
Easy 91 Delta Uniform, Madeira Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
You may ask why the Iberia emoji. Iberia just announced this week that they will have a mega operation on the summer to Madeira starting in March. So they will start in March with 5 weekly flights to Madrid. And then they will add more flights to other cities around Spain. So that's why the Iberia emoji. At home I will move this emoji closer to the airlines emojis. But I will do that at home. Hey, we have Zombie!
And Boeing 7269 are ready.
Tobias over there.
One up after the next land.
Okay, order.
Doing a faster walk. He looks tired. Doing a faster walk, not with the yellow bag. Here he comes. Zombie the house. Oh, Benny, it's the camera. The camera emoji. It didn't have a white background. Now we have. Talking about help, we had an amazing support by Siegfried Molengreener on GoFundMe. I will say a big thank you later on today at home. Really thanks a lot. Thanks everyone. We have 64% of our goal achieved. We have EasyJet inbound. Let me say hello to Zombie.
Easy 91 Delta Uniform, wind at touchdown 150 degrees, verting 100 and 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, 91 Celsius 4.
If you want to sit, feel free to sit if you want. Let's go for EasyJet.
Rowing 726 backtrack line up, runway 23.
Backtrack line up, runway 23, Owing 726
Star Foxtrot, request back.
Success 7 Foxtrot, taxi 12 points Bravo, hold short, runway 23.
Taxi 7 point Bravo, runway 23, looks 7 pocket.
Madeira Airport,
284, RMC Bravo, runway 23.
We've actually for Madeira Tower, 1B, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Easy 91 Delta Uniform, look at 5 Charlie, stand Alpha 8.
5 Charlie, stand Alpha 8, easy 91 Delta 4.
Madeira Tower, Madeira Airport, School 688, stand 4. We have information, Romeo, request clearance.
Charlie Jetang Mike, Madeira Tower, bom dia, clear to Lisboa, climb via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60. Squawk 3357, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, we are clear to Lisboa via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, short climb 60 and transponder 3357, Airport, School 88, Tango Mike.
Charlie Jetang Mike, seat back correct. Rowing 7269 ready?
Owing 7269, sir.
Rowing 7269 wind 090 degrees, variable team 040 and 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Owing 7269, good base, clear for takeoff.
Airwings 3 Echo Papa, push and start approved, runway 23.
Push and start approved for runway 23, Overwings 3 Echo Papa.
Edelweiss from Zurich on the short entering final, and we have on the turn a zombie plane back to Hamburg, A319. Não vou ver esse post, obrigado. Juran, tudo bem? Bom fim de semana, bem-vindo. Cheers to Jersey to Juran. Dennis van Wiegel doing good morgen, Netherlands, and welcome. Yaroslav, first half of April is amazing to Madeira. It's a great timing to come to Madeira. Sven, cheers to Hamburg, doing good. The plane is going to pick you up.
Runway 23, clear to land, advise. Total good day, Oving 7269 or 1200 climbing 6000 Diego and 1 whiskey. Continue climb flight level 240, Oving 7269.
Success, West Foxtrot, back track, line up, runway 23.
Back to and line up, runway 23, like the Fox.
Edelweiss 284 via Charlie, can offer.
Via Charlie, stand over.
Beautiful Edelweiss. Edelweiss, that's your plane indeed. Sven, you need to take that one to Madeira. Need to visit us again. Yaroslav, no problem. So we have Luxair lining up to Luxembourg.
Mike, stand 04, we are ready.
Roger, tank Mike, push and start approved, runway 23.
Push and start is approved, runway 23, Air Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Yeah? Yeah.
Eurowing 3 Echo Papa, request taxi.
Eurowing 3 Echo Papa, taxi 12 point Bravo, hold short, runway 23.
Bij Bravo, hold short, runway 23, Eurowing 3 Echo Papa.
Set 7 Foxtrot ready.
Airport, Luxor 7 Foxtrot.
Set 7 Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees, vertical 040 and 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Runway 23, clear to take
No, 3614 Madeira approach from the continue descent altitude 3000 feet with KH 1025, information Juliet.
Let's go, Luxair.
Eurowing 3 Echo Papa, continue taxi, back track, line up, runway 23.
Backtrack, line up, runway 23, Eurowing 3 Echo Papa.
Madeira Tower, Portugal 88 Tango Mike, request taxi.
Roger, tank Mike, taxi 12 point Bravo, hold short, runway 23.
12 point Bravo and hold short, runway 23, Air Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Another wings, it's time to go to Düsseldorf.
Zero turn left, direct to Dagon.
Direct Dagon, we climb level 2 for the Luxor 7 Foxtrot.
Plenty of takeoffs to go, going to Düsseldorf, top airport, go to Lisbon.
Madeira Tower will be line Madeira Hotel Alpha, hello. Could we get our clearance to Brussels, please?
Line 9 Hotel Alpha, Madeira Tower, bom dia, clear to Brussels, climb via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 2211, QNH 1025.
Clear to Brussels, Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, we climb flight level 60, the squawk 2211, QNH 1025, the line 9 Hotel Alpha.
Line 9 Hotel Alpha, feedback record.
For the Beeline 9 Hotel Alpha, can you confirm our route troubleshooting after Dagon, please.
By 1 second.
Echo Papa, ready for departure.
Runway 3 Echo Papa, wind 120 degrees, developing 050 and 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Wait, what is it for takeoff, Runway 3 Echo Papa?
Beeline Nanotel Alpha, after Dagon, expect route via Veram, then Demos.
After Dagon to Veran, then Demos Beeline Madeira Alpha. Thank you.
Alsh. I was saying that it is coming on the bus. I was saying that we'll bring coffee. I said, no, bring water and we'll make coffee here. You didn't know I was coming? No. I don't see him for 4 or 5 days, so you just book it. So it was quite quick. As I saw Ricardo, because Ricardo was listening to the work of I saw when I was
Gotcha, take Mike, backtrack, line up, runway 23.
Backtrack and line up runway 23, airport, Portugal 8810 Mike.
Madeira approach, bom dia, Eurowings 3 Echo Papa, passing 1300, climbing level 60 on Dagon 1 Whiskey. Climbing level 240, Eurowings 3 Echo Papa.
Next stop, Tapri, Portugal. Tony, how are you doing? Good. Good morning. Good morning to Tony. You doing good today? Wow.
Yeah, I was going to get up at 4 and work from 6 to 13:30. Then I came back home, changed clothes, take a shower.
And to the Deutsche Bahn.
I need to take like this the place for Wuppertal Hopper where I need to go from
Yeah.
and it's only one train traveling through there. And they cancelled. So I need to take an Uber.
Ferry Dagon, Eurowings 3 Echo Papa.
Right there was my car, and then I need to you know, so it was expensive.
Yeah.
But you know, I was
At that time of the day, it was 4 a.m. in the evening. Okay.
160 approved. Proceed vision by south of the island and continue descent to altitude 4,000 feet to Canadian 025.
But you know, the train that I saw, it was already broke. They changed the train one time in Cologne. I was not in this train. It said it on the navigation. And now the new one also broke down.
So zombie avatar 15.
Portugal 8810 Mike, we are ready.
Starlight Tank Mike, wind 090 degrees, developing 050 and 160
090, that's
3 knots,
tailwind.
runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
They said wind on both runways.
We are clear for takeoff for Portugal 8810 Mike.
We have tailwind on both runways. Tony, I'm doing fine. Thanks so much for asking, my friend. Have a nice shopping on Saturday. You are brave to go shopping on Saturday. Must be full supermarkets. Adolf Matos. Bom dia, barriga não sei quem é, mas bom dia. So Zombie was here telling that he almost missed his flight because of Deutsche Bahn. His train is stopping in the middle of nothing with a broken power line because of the ice. The ice stopped because of ice. Ice is the train, stopped because of ice. But he did it, he did manage to get into the flight, despite also having problems on the Hotpanov, or the main station to get to the airport. But he did it, he's in Madeira.
That approach on the airport, call 88 Tank Mike passing 1900.
That was crazy high.
Continue climb flight level 240 airport, call 88 Tank Mike.
This was super high. TP1688, back to Lisbon. Whoa. Beautiful device. Unloading. I'll try to use the new lens as a photo. Use a new lens at least. I know the camera I use for a month. Now for 80. 3,000 units. This one was 1,200. I need to buy too many things. Yeah. To go find. So I need to afford to buy another. Man, if I return this, I will get it. I don't buy it. I will sell it. I can tell you. But they were from Moldova. My computer here were cheesy now. But the shop. And because it's not European, they will sadly.
French Delta will be line Hotel Alpha Center Alpha 10, we are clear.
Line Hotel Alpha, push and start approved, runway 23.
Then start approved, runway 23, be line Hotel Alpha.
Take Tank Mike, maintain.
See you later, Tony. Take care. Have a great weekend. She's to your wife. Traffic inbound is Norwegian from Copenhagen.
When I travel back with TUI, when I land in Düsseldorf, I will stay the night with the train.
Yeah?
Yeah, because there's no way I get home. Because my bus service starts at midnight. And yeah. Oh shit, I need to wait for 6 a.m. Yeah, no, I need to go back.
So nice that you are sleeping here at least. You need to have a great night of sleep. Tonight you need to sleep good.
Yeah.
Contact him directly or book by booking?
I booked it and he contacted me.
Oh, okay.
Because I was the same.
Well, next time you need to book direct, not pay the booking fee.
Yeah.
this one is cheaper than the other. This is half price of the other.
But better or?
But anyway, it's okay. Only the Double perfect, man. How are you, my friend? Doing good? Cordla, nice to see you. Cordla, Zombie was Deutsche Panned. 3 hours delay. He almost missed the flight. Deutsche Panned. Man, the microphone. I was going to use your microphone there for content. I was so I need my earbuds. Sony ones. I was going to make some nice videos in Lisbon with a microphone. Yeah. Perhaps I was just touching my wireless ones here. Is this my wireless? Oh no, it's no. I don't know, where is my wireless ones? Yeah, this is the battery pack of the camera.
Signal 3614, Madeira Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
It was an offer. They offered me when I bought this camera, they have a promotion. If I was buying until that Sunday, they offer me a battery for €1. So, yeah. But then it went to 3 years and 80 because of the environmental tax. Yeah, batteries. It's okay. Oh, Cordla, congratulations to your mom. Happy birthday. Spotter, take care.
Shut out Beeline Air Hotel Alpha, request taxi.
Beeline Hotel Alpha, taxi to Holding Point Bravo, hold short runway 23.
Holding Point Bravo, we hold short runway 23, Beeline Air Hotel Alpha.
Well, at least I have my
Signal 3614, wind 180 degrees, between 080 and 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, 3614.
No, this is a very cheap one, perhaps. But the other ones are they stole my fast one. But it's coming. We'll install port to the It's okay. I don't know why, but Amazon is taking long to deliver to Madeira now. It's taking 2 weeks sometimes.
I told the flight well, I think the pilots
What's that ice again?
or the queen has the
Yeah.
the airport is not I don't like this. It's confusing.
Oh, I just landed there, so.
Okay, but like
Norwegian from Oslo, from Copenhagen, sorry, Copenhagen. Joe Beck, good morning, how are you today? Doing good, nice to see you.
Line none hotel Alpha.
Bryson.
Backtrack line up, runway 23.
Backtrack and line up runway 23 via Bravo, line 9 hotel Alpha.
Hey Bryson, very good morning, doing good my friend, happy weekend.
Fed nose 3614 via Charlie, stand Alpha 4.
By Charlie, stand Alpha 4, right now 3614. Madeira, hello again, Swiss 161, position Alpha 02, information Sierra, request clearance to Lisbon, ready to copy.
Swiss 21, Madeira Tower, bom dia. Clear to Lisboa, climb via Tecon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60. Squawk 4403, QNH 1025.
Clear to Lisbon by the
The
Tecon
paint is
1
failing
Echo
a lot.
departure, insert climb flight level 060, QNH 1025, and squawk 4403. Confirm, Swiss 131.
Swiss 21 negative, SID Dagon 1 Whiskey, runway 23 news.
Roger, the Whiskey runway 23, Swiss 131.
Swiss 21, keep back right.
The paint is fading a lot on the red nose.
Air Force 160, sorry, say again please. Air Force 160, unreadable. Coming back within 30 seconds.
Brussels Airlines lining up, back to Brussels.
Air Force 160, unreadable. But if you are requesting runway 05, it's not available. I have one traffic for departure when you enter downwind to runway 23.
The line 9 Hotel Alpha is ready.
The line 9 Hotel Alpha, expect departure within 2 minutes with the traffic on downwind to runway 23.
Traffic complete, 9 Hotel.
Yeah. So, departing in 2 minutes, traffic on downwind. Yeah, I know it's very strange to have traffic on downwind for 2-3, but the Azores Airlines is coming from Funchal, from south. The Azores Airlines is passing just in front of Funchal. If you're in Funchal, you go outside and you can check Azores passing by. 1,400 feet. Man, it just came down the valley. It came down the valley. It came with the 321 down the valley. That's crazy. 320 with the 320. Down the valley, across Madeira. Man, that was incredible. Scenic view.
Não seja Madeira. Agora sim ouviu bem. Eu estava a pedir a pista contrária, não era?
Afirmativo.
Sim, mas hoje não dá. Tenho tráfego à sua espera para descolar.
Sem problema, obrigado.
So Azores wanted 05 to land because they come straight. So they're coming straight on. That's why they asked 05. But there is traffic to take off, so they cannot land on 05. They cannot do 05. I'm trying to get... I get Azores, indeed. That's Azores Airlines, that's a 320. Gear down. They are coming from Azores. They cross Madeira in the middle of the island, down the valley. What a scenic flight it must be. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, Matt, it's still wind on both runways at the moment. Is that Madeira stuff, you know? Well, I will not follow Azores too much time because my tripod handle will eat my tailgate of the car. Oh yes, it will. It will, but I will fix it.
Beeline, non-hotel also, wind 150 degrees, vertical 120 and 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, Beeline, non-hotel.
Downwind, runway 23. Not a common thing. So Corda, Marcelo said that he got one time that, but Marcelo, he normally streams on the afternoons with not so much warm sun, and he uses a different configuration. So he do connect the camera straight to the computer. I connect the camera to my screen and then to the computer.
Airspace 160, wind at touchdown, 220 degrees, barrel 4 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Airspace 160.
Azores is clear to land.
There approach Beeline, non-hotel Alpha. Hello, climbing flight level 60, take good 1 whiskey.
Crazy.
We continue to climb flight level 240, Beeline, non-hotel.
Yeah. Nice on the ground. What a flight. What a last 5 minutes of flight for this passenger. Scenic views, great approach, nice turn over São Lourenço, nice landing on 2-3, amazing captain. Beautiful.
Airspace 160 via Charlie, stand Alpha 5.
Charlie, stand Alpha 5, Airspace 160, muito obrigado.
Cara.
To be good, Beeline, non-hotel Alpha.
That was for sure amazing. Over in Comiada. Wow. Man, down the valley. Down the valley on the 320. Super. Man, they were almost high as the highest peak in Madeira. So they were same level as Pico Ruivo also. That's amazing. They were same level as the mountain. The people on the left should see the mountains of Pico Ruivo, Pico Barreiro. It's the same level, high level. Wow. Next landing is Wizz Air from Katowice. Need to change the battery here, sorry. It was a nice design, nice landing. At the moment, 0 frame losses thanks to the new hotspot, but I will not talk too much because we never know. Bryson, are you in UK or on the Netherlands? Indeed, Corla, the view over Pôle du Mar, exactly. Pôle du Mar, Pôle de Serra. Pôle du Mar will be difficult. Sometimes when they go low south. Maybe they will depart like that. Do a low one from the south of the island. Why not?
So is 131, we are fully ready for startup and request 05 if possible.
Swift 131 requesting 05.
Approved and 05 approved. After departure, they go on 1 echo.
Startup is approved. Degun 1 echo departure for runway 05, Swiss 131. Muito obrigado.
05 approved for Swift Air. So Swift Air will depart 05. Oh, Bryson, nice. So they're gonna watch in 4K. So 05, let me change the tripod handle. We don't mess. Okay, sorry. Moving to Swift Air. Startup approve. Let me just put a bit of a filter here. The sun is too strong.
Madeira, hello again. Edelweiss 27 Delta, stand 06, request clearance to Turkey.
Delta 7 Delta, stand by 1 second.
Affirm, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Delta 7 Delta is close to Zurich, climb via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure flight level 60, squawk 5232, and have a slot time 1158.
Delta Zurich via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure 6000 feet, squawk 5232, and slot copy Edelweiss.
Here we go, Swift. Engine 1 on.
7 Delta, is that right?
Thank you.
Leakers, very good evening, doing good, super nice to see you. She's in New Zealand, Madeira Viking, tudo bem? Aterrou na 23. A 05 estava ocupada. A 05 não dava porque estava um avião a descolar. Ia descolar. Hey, Kak, doing good, nice to see you, welcome. Oh, Cordo, that was amazing. They passed by Table Mountain. Let's go, Swift Air, back to Lisbon. 300 likes around the corner, 9 left.
Swiss 131, ready for power back.
Swiss 131, power back approved, then taxi via Charlie, line up 105.
Power back is approved, then taxi via Charlie, line, backtrack and line up runway 05, Swiss 131.
For Taffy, and how are you, my friend? Doing good, just in time for the Swift Air prop action. Have a great weekend, Ian. Captain Seatbag, how are you today? Nice to see you too. Great weekend to you also. Welcome. That was a nice wave. And Sullivan, it's just remember a ferry boat. You just remember a ferry boat, sick bags and stuff, water.
Good afternoon. Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey, well stand Alpha 8. We have information Sierra with QNH 1025. We are requesting clearance to Gatwick.
Easy 313 Foxtrot Whiskey, Madeira Tower, bom dia, clear to Gatwick, climb via the Gund 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 1176.
Não, não é true cargo.
Sagan 1 Whiskey departure.
Olha as janelas.
Sagan, squawk, easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey.
313 Foxtrot Whiskey, squawk 1176.
1176, easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey.
313 Foxtrot Whiskey, is that correct?
Não, nas janelas é que estão bem disfarçadas, mas ele tem janelas.
221, wind 150 degrees, Vertin 130 and 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Swiss 131, bom dia, have a nice weekend.
Bill Pictures to Tennessee, US, doing good. Também diz, reparei, o sol bateu nas janelas quando eu estava na creche na 23 e reparei. Pô, o francês deve ter sido brutal, eles serem com meada.
Madeira approach, bom dia, Swiss 131, passing 1500 feet.
EasyJet getting ready back to Gatwick.
Continue flying flight level 220, Swift 131.
Lots of things there for Azores. Blue bags are mail. 300 likes achieved. Thanks a lot, my friends. It's very kind of everyone. Really appreciate that. Don't forget that we have the High Track Frankfurt livery inbound. Inbound from Düsseldorf. We have Alves arriving with water for coffee, so we can bring it. We can brew a coffee. We have water. Let's brew a coffee. We have time to brew a coffee. Mr. Alves is in the house. Look at the quality of the piece of
Ciao. Poco F8. Ciao, for this was it's made by you. 500 euros. It's NK per year. Fine.
The Zebra is number 2 to land, I think.
And Tower, hello again, EC13 Foxtrot Whiskey on stand, Alpha 8 with QNH 1025. We are ready and requesting push and start.
EC13 Foxtrot Whiskey, push and start approved, runway 23.
Push and start approved for runway 23, EC13 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Brewing a coffee. Imagine what happened. The pod deposit is full. I need to clean. Fabiano, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Bom dia.
Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey, requesting taxi.
Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, backtrack line up runway 23.
5 Bravo, backtrack and line up runway 23, Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Carlo, take care, have a good one. Cheers to Frank. See you later. Traffic inbound is Wizz Air from Katowice, beautiful livery.
And Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey, we're just waiting for our cabin. Did you want us to hold short of the runway?
You have 5 minutes to be airborne. Are you able to?
5 minutes is no problem. Thank you, Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Because you can line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, thank you, Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey.
We try to just use paper cups for the guests. Mars Lance, happy Saturday. How are you, my friend? Doing good. Nice to see you. It never gets boring. There's something happening at the airport. Katowice inbound. Wizz Air will line. EasyJet lining up. Wizz Air coming down. Easy, get back to Gatwick.
Wizz Air 4 Charlie Zulu, Madeira Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
We are having a nice coffee here. Let me check here one thing that is the tough, because I'm starting to see some low clouds on 2-3, and when it happens we have go rounds, lack of visibility, and we normally go back to 05. That could be a possibility soon, because as you can see there is some clouds popping up on final, and yeah, we can have rain and broken clouds at 1300, and that's decision point sometimes. Indeed, on the TAF, showing over there, and showing for the afternoon after 3, but looks like it can be earlier. It films without color grading, so it looks like it is gray, and then on the computer you put your color. Yes, you can import your color grading.
Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey, thank you, we are ready to depart.
You can
Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey Roger, wind 150 degrees, Virgin 110 and 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye, have a nice flight.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff on the guard AEG 13 Foxtrot Whiskey Goodbye.
Japan, the cover is different, is another one. That's nice. Who's there on short final?
Wizz Air 4, Charlie Zulu, wind 200 degrees, variable 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Wizz Air 4, Charlie Zulu.
Approach EZ 13 Foxtrot Whiskey, passing 1,700 to flight level 60 on the Dagon 1 Whiskey. Can you climb 240 EZ 13 Foxtrot Whiskey?
Yeah, leave it, time change. In March will change again. So where is Wizz Air? Where is Wizz Air? Já está. Where is Wizz Air? On the clouds. Wizz Air is on the clouds. Interesting. Wizz Air already on the clouds. But I think it's still okay to land. But look what's coming here. Wow. Thick and dark clouds. Come on, Wizz. Wow, Wizz is visible. Just came out of the clouds. Yes. Wizz Air is visible. But it was tight. It was tight.
Dagon EZ 13 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Here it comes Wizz Air, beautiful livery from Katowice.
Wizz Air 4, Charlie Zulu, Bucket Charlie, and Alpha 7.
Vacating runway to the left via Charlie, stand Alpha 7, Wizz Air 4, Charlie Zulu. Thank you.
Beauty. Next up is the Zebra. The Zebra is coming. Condor High Track Frankfurt Livery. Dino Viveres, bom dia, bom fim de semana, tudo bem?
Victor Whiskey, Madeira Airport, boa tarde, continue descent 3050.
Advise 27 Delta stand 36, we are ready for push and start.
So that's 7 Delta, push and start approved, runway 23.
Push and start approved, runway 23, advise 27 Delta.
Já partilhaste?
Where did the people install the things come from? How did they get it?
Santa Maria, Drake Ocean, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Drake Ocean, Euros.
Bom dia novamente, é da Sousa 163, request clearance to Ponta Delgada.
É da Sousa 163, Madeira Tower, bom dia, clearance to Ponta Delgada, climb by Galois, 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 100.
Drake Ocean, I think we can donate in any currency, but Euros is the most common one. Really appreciate that.
Delgada, Galois, 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 100, squawk 4423, é da Sousa 163.
É da Sousa 163, feedback correct.
Azores 163, pushback. Clearance to Ponta Delgada, Edelweiss on the push, back to Zurich. We have airwings from Condor from Düsseldorf, inbound high track Frankfurt livery. We have also Norwegian ready. Beautiful Edelweiss. Amazing, amazing plane. $324 likes. If we get 600 likes a day, I'll be happy. We finish at 4.
Madeira Airport, 160, request pushback and startup please.
This is 160, you have traffic behind, call back.
Madeira Airport 160. Advise 27 Delta protect.
Delta 7 Delta, taxi via Bravo, backtrack line up runway 23.
Via Bravo, backtrack line up runway 23, advise 27 Delta.
Backtrack line up 23 for Edelweiss.
Resource 163, push and start approved, 023.
Push and start approved for runway 23, and the first 160.
É, Francisco, por acaso é raro agora, ele veio algumas vezes seguidas, depois deixou de ver. Mike Basson doing good, nice to see you, welcome along.
Delta 7 Delta ready.
Negative, we need one.
Sorry, I was collecting money from Alves. I catched him smoking. It's 50 cents every time I catch him smoking. But you need to pay.
Then in the first 160, ready for taxi.
Resource 163, taxi to holding point Bravo, short runway 23.
Taxi holding point Bravo, short of runway 23, and the source 160.
Holding point Bravo for Azores, Edelweiss lining up. Let's go, António Carlos. António, tudo bem? Grande
Combat
abraço.
7 Delta, wind 150 degrees, verbal between 120 and 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, advise 30 Delta.
2-3 clear for takeoff.
Madeira again, Renault 3615, we are at Alpha 4, information share, request clearance to Copenhagen.
Stand by, break, Air Force 163, continue taxi, back track, line up, runway 23.
Continue taxi, back track, line up runway 23, Air Force 163.
Renault 3615, Madeira Tower. Squawk 1156, and you have a slot time 1226.
That's Copenhagen, Dagon 1 Whiskey, flight level 60, squawk 1150, slot time 1226. And can you send a ready message for us, Renault 3615?
Renault 3615, feedback correct, I will send a ready message.
Thank you.
Nice.
Madeira approach, advise 27 Delta, passing 1700 feet, climbing 6000.
Azores, backtracking, line up. Back to Azores, back to Ponta Delgada. Bye bye Edelweiss indeed, beautiful.
27 Delta.
Super beautiful Edelweiss, really like that delivery. And now is coming, is the flight from Dusseldorf, next up. The Madeira plane will pass by over from Belfast to Tenerife, the dirty Jet 2. But very soon we're gonna have beautiful Haytrack Frankfurt, first time for me, this paint job. I did catch this aircraft but with the other paint, not this one.
Surge 160, reverse QNH 1026.
QNH 1026, Surge 160.
From ready?
Affirm, Surge 160.
Surge 163, wind 150 degrees, vertical 120 and 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, Surge 160.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, proceed direct Dagon.
Dagon Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Runway 30 Whiskey, cleared and P Bravo 45
Go! Condor on the approach. No. Azores is expediting, Francisco. But, Francisco, go outside. Maybe he will pass by your house. Matt, take care, my friend. Maybe see you back on Monday. Have a good one, Matt. Good weekend for you and family. Clouds are coming. Bit of crosswind over there. Here he comes.
Madeira approach, muito bom dia, that's Source 163, any chance for visual departure? 163, approach 1B, identified AFM, continue climb flight level 240, proceed visually to Whiskey, maintain on separation with terrain.
Visual departure approved, continue climb flight level 240, maintain on separation with terrain, Airfield 160, muito obrigado.
Okay, that will be a scenic departure. Scenic departure for Azores. So that they will pass in front of Madeira Geek house, for sure. Anka Kozlov, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. I hope your grandparents made a great flight yesterday. Back to Prague. So here they go. Visual. Low. High track Frankfurt. On the approach.
105 Mike Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Condor 5, Mike Foxtrot.
1,600 feet for Azores. That will be a nice one for the people on the right hand side of the plane. So where is A-Track Frankfurt? On the clouds. They will come out of the clouds anytime. It was nice if they head to 05. Here we go, we can see the light.
The tower right now, 3 muito boa tarde, descending 3,000 feet on the RP Bravo 23 with QNH 1026.
Runway 3 Victor Whiskey, Madeira Tower, bom dia, continue approach for runway 23, QNH 1026.
Continue approach 23, QNH 1026, runway 3 Victor.
Garrett, another one? I didn't saw the news yesterday. Yesterday I didn't have time for anything. Here he comes, high track Frankfurt livery. On the 320, Condor from Dusseldorf. Lot of heat haze.
Cover 5 Mike Foxtrot via Charlie, stand Alpha 6.
Via Charlie, stand Alpha 6, Condor 5, Mike Foxtrot.
Charlie Alpha 6. So I was grabbing some pictures here of the plane at the same time I was filming. Beautiful. First time for me this one. I will record his takeoff.
Ryanair 3 Victor Whiskey, visual is field.
Ryanair 3 Victor Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, variable 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land 23, Ryanair 3 Victor Whiskey.
Ryanair is clear to land. Ryanair inbound from Porto. Czech Republic, cloudy and very cold. Oh, your grandparents will find the difference. It was so nice in Madeira when they left.
Alright, 385 Madeira Airport, good afternoon. Continue descent 3000 feet, QNH 1026. Proceed directly.
I'm visual with Ryanair, okay. Just focus here the ground to change the camera here. Okay. Ryanair visual, but visibility is dropping more and more. $350 likes. I'll be very happy with 600 today. Streaming until 4 p.m. only today. So 4 more hours.
Ryanair Victor Whiskey via Charleston Alpha 5.
Charleston Alpha 5, Ryanair 3. Request push start according to our flight time.
Roger, stand by, traffic will park at your left. Call back.
Okay, standing by, red nose 3615.
Red nose pushing back to Copenhagen. Just here.
Red nose 3615, push back and start up approved for runway 23.
Push back to start up approved for runway 23, red nose 3615.
Francisco, probably catch Azores Airlines, probably. Engine K doing good, nice to see and welcome. Just to... Oh, your daughter is in Málaga, hope she enjoy. Vitor, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Bom fim de semana. Apte, I will see, I will download the picture. I can download the picture now, I can just take the picture out of the camera and put on the computer, let me see. Yeah, oh yeah. But first, while on the red nose pushback, I will go for a tech break. Back. Anka, have a great time. Take care. Have a good one. Take care.
Ocean 704 Madeira Tower, bom dia, continue approach
Yeah,
for runway
pixelate.
23, QNH 1026.
Yeah.
Not bad. If you put on AI, probably, yeah, you will get more sharpness. Yeah, I think color profile also.
I'm trying to show the picture. Okay, let's see. Oops, sorry. Sorry for this. Yeah, that's a picture I just took with the camera.
And also 615 taxi to Charlie, correction, taxi to Bravo, short of runway.
Taxi to Bravo, hold short of runway, National 3615.
Not that bad. Nice definition. The camera is good. The camera is good. The problem is overheating. Overheating, it's a problem. Anyway, let's go back to normal planes. Barbara, lady prop in the house. How are you, Barbara? Doing good. Super nice to see you. Cheers to South Carolina, and feel very welcome, Barbara.
16 gigabit version 512 is insane. You see, this is one expensive. This one is better.
Yeah. Yeah, up there, it's really sharp, perhaps. This lens is amazing. And this lens, people that look at my lens think it's super expensive. No, it's not that expensive compared to other ones. It's still expensive, but compared to premium lenses, it's really cheap. I love airplanes. How are you? Doing good? Michael Weiss, welcome along. Jordi, all good in Madeira. What about in the Netherlands? Super lady prop in the house, Barbara.
Ocean 704, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land from Munich. Discover.
704.
You know, training consent. I will be.
One coming in.
3615, enter backtrack and line up runway 23.
Red 3615, enter backtrack runway 23.
Ocean 704 by Charlie, stand Alpha 8.
No, Charlie, stand Alpha 8, Ocean 704. Qatar, Mama 67 X-ray from Alpha 07, can you please confirm our COT?
COT time 1256.
Thank you, in that case could you please send out the message with our 167 X-ray?
Will do.
Thank you.
Gosto aqui sem água suor. Olha água. Agora eu vou ver outro one. Nice, nice here. We can feel that it's starting to get cold. Starting to get cold.
5 Madeira Tower, bom dia. Continue approach for runway 23, QNH 1026.
Continue approach, runway 3, QNH 1026, runway 385.
Norwegian. Norwegian lining up back to Copenhagen.
Nose 3615, wind at midpoint 160 degrees 6 knots, variable between 030 and 190 degrees. Runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye. That's Nose 36.
Clear for takeoff. Barbara, Lady Pro with the fantastic support. Look at that, Barbara, amazing. What a great super shot by Barbara. Get back to you, Barbara, after the red nose passing by. Legend Barbara. Barbara, did you went back on the stream to catch Swift Air? It was nice takeoff. It took off from 05 and did a wave to us. Let me check at what time it took off. Swift Air took off at 11:26, so 1 hour ago. It was 1 hour ago, Barbara. I will say thank you to you after this one. Super Barbara, super Lady Probe. Here we go.
Hello again, Red 3615, 1300 feet, climbing flight level 60.
Red 3615, Madeira approach, hello, identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Continue climb flight level 250, Red 3615.
Flight level 350. That's final flight level.
Flight level 240,
for them.
Red 3615.
And a big thank you to Barbara Lady Prop all the way from South Carolina with a fantastic super chat to us. Thanks so much, Barbara, for the very kind support here on the channel. What a great super chat all the way from South Carolina, Myrtle Beach by Barbara. Super Lady Prop, thanks so much for your super kind donation and also super kind words. Really appreciate, Barbara, and I hope you are okay and safe at home with the snow outside. I hope it's not that cold for you, Barbara, and I hope you are very well stocked at home if there is more snow coming. Be safe, Barbara. Thanks so much for the super kind support. It's really amazing from you, my dear. Don't forget, go back 1 hour on the stream, and you're gonna find the prop takeoff, the Swift Air. Take care, Barbara. Thanks so much, and a great weekend to you. Thanks so much. Super Lady Prop. Wow.
Katowice via Daegun 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 5204, information uniform, QNH 1026.
Alex, tudo bem? Grande abraço, amigo de Lisboa, bem-vindo!
Katowice, runway 23, Daegun 1 Whiskey, clamp initially flight level 60,
Super Alex!
squawk 5204, information uniform QNH 1026, with 167 X-ray.
167 X-ray, read that correct.
22 lakhs left for the 400, we have Rainer from Lisbon inbound.
5 wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, available between 120 and 260 degrees, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, on the 3, runway 35.
Clear to land. Passing over Ponta São Lourenço. Here he is. Visual. Alex, when you start flying on the summer, Alex, our future pilot, Monday I will be streaming all day, and we will have a friend, a personal friend from my city, that will land in Madeira for the first time as a captain. That will be a nice emotion day for him, and we'll be here to catch. He's flying Portugal Airlines at 10:10. I think in the morning, TP 1687. That will be super amazing. Asking about pilots. He is a captain for a while, but not to Madeira. You'll be using our hat, Madeira Airport spotting hat, for that landing. That will be nice. I hope for a 05. He will ask 05. Anyway, he said he will ask the ATC to land on 05. If possible, because his family will be waiting for him nearby to watch him. Nice reverse.
NS 35, vacate via Charleston Alpha 4.
Via Charleston Alpha 4, right 35.
Alpha 4 just on the right hand side of his brother. Beauty. High track Frankfurt. Over there we go.
Wizz Air
Wizz Air.
167 X-ray tower.
Wizz Air to the push.
Go ahead, Wizz Air 167 X-ray.
New CTOT time 1245. Ready to push.
1245 copy, landing the case, ready for push and start, Wizz Air 167 X-ray.
Wizz Air back to Katowice.
167 X-ray, push back and start up approved for runway 23.
Push start approved for runway 23, Wizz Air 167 X-ray.
Push back to Katowice for Wizz Air 321 at the beautiful colors. Let's go. Rob, so it's just raining in the Netherlands, not snowing anymore. Ifrawalde Roberto, boa tarde. How are you? Doing good? Yeah, Alex. Yeah, there is photographs in front of the spot of my microphone.
Madeira Ryanair 4 Victor, muito boa tarde, stand Alpha 5, request departure clearance to Port Information Uniform.
Ryanair 4 Victor, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. We have to Porto via Dagoon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60 squawk 4404, information Victor QNH 1025.
Please depart via Dagoon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60 squawk 4404. Information Whiskey and QNH 1025, Ryanair 4 Victor.
Ryanair 4 Victor, is that correct?
Huh?
Victor 25.
Really do it for slow headport traffic.
Oh, no snow so far, Barbara, but 16 overnight, that's very cold. Benny, have a great weekend, my friend. Take care, my friend. Thanks so much. Super Benny. Enjoy with your girls. Have a great time. And you with your grandparents. Paulinho, bom dia, Funchal, tudo bem? Paco, doing good? Abraço, Paulinho. Bom fim de semana.
ready taxi with 167 X-ray.
With 167 X-ray, taxi back track and line up to runway 23.
Taxi with back track for runway 23 with 167 X-ray.
Lining up, Wizz Air. Barbara went back 1 hour to catch the Swift Air. I was here expecting to catch some flyovers with a big lens, but it's cloudy at the moment. The good day is gone. Yeah, even more darker and darker. Hã? Dá. Se pagares a diferença. 3 milheiros levas a... Ok, como está? 3 milheiros levas ela como está. Tá bom. Ei. Não sei, nem pergunto. Isso é pesado para caraças. Eu estou querendo. Mas já tens tudo errado. Alves is testing my new camera with a big lens. It can barely lift the camera, it's so heavy.
Tower 8 Whiskey Hotel, Bom dia, stand Alpha 4. Just ask you if runway 05 will be available for departure.
Maybe, yes. Probably it will be.
Runner 8, confirm 8 Whiskey Hotel.
Affirm.
We'll advise you closer to the startup time. Traffic inbound, but if you'll be ready to depart in less than 25 minutes, you may expect 05.
You'll find Nightbot is the best. It's for free. You don't eat and drink.
We are not sure if we can make it in this time, so yeah, we can take runway 23 at the moment, Ryan 8 schedule.
Roger.
Ryanair asked for 05, but
Red copy clear.
they don't think we'll get it
Right, copy, Ryan
because of the time slot.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, clear to Lisboa via Dagoon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, scope 4414. Information Victor QNH 1025.
Paulo Reis, abraço para Abrantes, tudo bem?
Lisboa via Dagoon 1 Whiskey departure, initial climb at level 60, squawk 4414. Information Victor QNH 1025, Ryan 8 Whiskey Hotel.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, read back correct.
Thank you.
Ready for departure with 167
With 167 X-ray, wind at midpoint 200 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 170 and 230 degrees, runway 23 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 400 lakhs achieved. Thanks so much, my friends. Super kind from everyone. Matthew, yeah, today I have water and I have lunch here in front of me. Perhaps I will have lunch, maybe after this takeoff. I will have time to lunch. I will take lunch after this takeoff, indeed. Here he comes, Katowice. I will have lunch after this takeoff. Carlos Pereira, tudo bem? Boa tarde, bem-vindo. All good? Paulo, como é que vai se lembrando? Está tudo ok? Já recuperado da tempestade?
Bay departure is 167 X-ray, testing 1000, climbing 6000, on a departure, Dago 1 Whiskey.
Beautiful.
Level 240 with 167 X-ray.
Yeah?
She wants to buy a phone. That won't be good.
Yeah. No. Yeah, first the guy was literally half a meter from the dead cat, pressing the camera. Yeah. Baby Peachy, she's Winsbrook, doing good, super nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know if the guy noticed that he's just half a meter from a microphone, but anyway. Well, my friends, I will try to launch quick. So we are ready for the next takeoff, and let's hope Condor goes to 05 so we can have a proper picture of him.
Somebody told me in chat. I think there's someone coming at 2 p.m. today. Yeah. You can put on the track.
Alberto, tudo bem? Grande abraço, excelente fim de semana, bem-vindo. Jenga Smith, good afternoon, doing good. Just to Copenhagen. Barbara, did you enjoy? He's not sick anymore. Did you enjoy the wave? It was amazing. Amanhã, Alberto. Sim, vou estar, Alberto, à tarde. Amanhã estou à tarde. Having lunch? A typical Madeiran macarronada. So Alberto flying tomorrow out of Madeira on the 330. Partes bem. Pastor, the clicky boys already went. Ah, ok, Alberto. Ah, faz à noite. Então vai-se apanhá-lo na mesma. Sabes se ele tem janela? Capa. Já, vai depender da pista em uso amanhã também. Em princípio é 23. Se calhar vou tentar ficar do outro lado da pista, se conseguir, lugar. Paulo, sim, agora temos o Rainer a sair. Depois temos as chegadas da tarde. A esta hora morre um pouco. Uniski to Moscow, how are you doing? Good? O Quilo, se conseguir ficar do outro lado da pista durante o take-off roll era porreiro, um aceno. Mas tenho que ver amanhã onde é que vou ficar, que pista está em uso. Vai estar calmo como hoje. Segunda-feira com a certeza que a segunda-feira vai ser uma treta, 300 graus. Em princípio é 23. Vamos lá ver. Next few days it's crazy to guess the runway. Not easy. Wind very variable. Ok, Alberto, combinado. People boarding on the High Track Frankfurt livery. I'm wondering if they like the club or not.
Alright, Air 4 Victor, request push and start.
Ryanair 4 Victor, push back and start up approach for runway 23.
Push start approach runway 23, Ryanair 4 Victor.
Festa, I know a few friends that will destroy the plane, or try to. Zombies saying that don't like to fly on that one. It's not Düsseldorf. It's not Borussia Dortmund, sorry. I have a few friends that if they go on a bar and there is a calendar from one football club, they don't go. They just go to other bar. Oh. Zombie said that we'll do a no-show if it's this plane. 37 Max A200. A new registration to me, I don't have this one. India Kilo Yankee.
Alright, Ryanair 4 Victor, request taxi.
Ryanair 4 Victor, taxi back track and line up runway 23.
Taxi back track and line up to 3, Ryanair 4 Victor.
It gets very expensive at that time. Old Mitchell, feel free to say hello, don't be afraid. Visitors do not disturb. Everyone is very welcome here. I was with visitors today, perhaps. Don't worry about that. You can just pop up and say hello. It was you. It was you with cameras in front of my car. Ei, Paulo, do rádio. Oh, well, Mitchell, you didn't spoke to us, but at least we listened to your clicks.
Our Ryanair for Victor, ready for departure.
And for Victor, wind at midpoint 190 degrees 5 knots, variable between 140 and 290 degrees, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23, Ryanair for Victor. Obrigado, muito bem.
Okay, copy that, Mitchell. Don't be afraid to speak. Ryanair lining up. Back to Porto. Tony Cavalier doing good.
Ryanair for Victor, muito boa tarde de novo, Otagon 1 Whiskey, passing 1600, climbing flight level 60. Flight 240 Ryanair for
Scandinavian indeed, like Paul Resch saying, Scandinavian from Arlanda Airport, Stockholm inbound. Next landing. Can't wait for the Condor high track Frankfurt livery to push back.
Otagon Ryanair for Victor.
Let's finish my lunch. You don't like this Condor, Barbara, the zebra one? Many people don't like.
Time was Singapore.
Clean 2901, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach for runway 23, QNH 1025.
Scandinavian next up. Very soon Condor will push back. You have also Ryanair ready on the right.
Ryanair, Whiskey Hotel, stand Alpha 4, request push and start.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, pushback and start approved for runway 23.
Push approved for runway 23, Ryanair Whiskey Hotel.
Madeira, hello again, Ocean 705. Ocean 2 November Delta, sorry.
Ocean 2 November Delta, Madeira Tower, bom dia. Clear to Echo Delta Delta Mike via Dagoon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 5261, information Whiskey, QNH 1025.
Clear to Delta, Echo Delta Delta Mike via Dagoon 1 Whiskey, initially flight level 60, squawk 5261. Information Whiskey and QNH 1025, Ocean 2 November Delta.
Ocean 2 November Delta, readback is correct. You have a slot time 1321.
1321, Ocean 2 November Delta. Ocean 2 November Delta, request to start up when we are ready.
Ocean 1 November Delta, Roger, standby number 2.
Standing by, Ocean 2 November Delta.
Ryanair pushing back to Lisbon. Gunther, Heineken, Wochenende, alles gut? Yeah, Eagle fan, perhaps it looks like a gothic livery. You are right with that. Paulo Reis, vais conseguir pôr as antenas a funcionar? Olá Santos, tudo bem? Grande abraço para Jersey, abraço para a família. Está tudo bem e por aí consigo, como é que vai? Stockholm inbound, 320 also inbound from TAP Airport, so double 320
Air
Neo.
Air Condor 3 Mike Charlie, request departure clearance to Frankfurt.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, Madeira Tower. Good morning, clear to Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot via Dagoon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 2252, information Whiskey QNH 1025.
Yeah, information Whiskey QNH 1025, clear to Frankfurt, Dagoon 1 Whiskey, runway 23, squawk 2252, and initial flight level 60.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, with that correct. Scandinavian 2901, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, variable between 170 and 280 degrees, runway 23, clear to land.
23, come down, 2901.
Filter clear to land. Oh, Scandinavian, I can see him. Nice, let's go.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, request startup and pushback.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, standby number 3, call you back.
Standing back.
Ryanair Whiskey Hotel request taxi.
Ryanair Whiskey Hotel taxi to Bravo short of runway.
Bravo, hold short, runway 3 Ryanair Whiskey Hotel.
Ryanair Whiskey Hotel, continue taxi, back track and line up runway 23.
Back track, line up approved for runway 23 Ryanair Whiskey Hotel.
Scandinavian 2901, vacate via Charlie, stand Alpha 4.
Charlie, stand Alpha 4, Scandinavian 2901.
Scandinavian on the ground. Ryanair to line up.
Ocean 2 November Delta, pushback and startup approved for runway 23.
Pushback approved on the 23 Ocean 2 November Delta.
Scandinavian in discover out. Ryanair lining up, TAP Airport approaching. Ailton, bom dia Brasil, Rio de Janeiro, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Paulo, espero que possas resolver isso então rápido. Voltar às comunicações. Ryanair 384 is heading to Lisbon. On the turn. No, on the turn, sorry. Lining up, still. Oh, super! I will write to him at GoFundMe later. Tobias, if you are there, thanks a lot. Thanks so much for the GoFundMe donation, Tobias. I will answer to you later on. It's directly on GoFundMe. I will update GoFundMe today. I have pictures to update today at GoFundMe. The gear that arrived. I will share today.
Pessoal, 89 Whiskey Tango, Madeira Tower, bom dia. Continue approach for runway 23, QNH 1025.
Ocean 2 November Delta, request taxi.
Ocean 2 November Delta, taxi to Bravo, short of runway.
Taxi. Ocean 2 November Delta.
Condor 3, Mike Charlie, pushback and start up approved for runway 23.
Condor 3, Mike Charlie, pushback and start up approved for runway 23.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, wind at midpoint 190 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, we just need 30 seconds.
Condor taking off. Condor to take off. Sausage. If I take off 30 seconds. Aviation Munich, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Good afternoon. And thanks so much, thanks so much. Thanks Tobias. Nice to chat with you. On the phone, yeah. Zombie was on the chat with Aviation Munich, and I just said hello. Really nice. Let's go there.
Ryanair Whiskey Hotel, rolling.
What's that?
Yeah, next time in person. Let's go, Ryan.
Whiskey Tango, wind at 200 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 170 and 280 degrees, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Portugal, 89 Whiskey Tango. The hotel, bom dia, passing 1700, via Diagonal Whiskey departure. Translevel 240, Ryanair Whiskey Hotel.
Condor push it, está preposto entra em final. Ailton, neste momento tem o rosa, o preto, o laranja, rosa, preto, amarelo, vermelho, verde, azul e tem um bege, mas não vou para cá, que é o 330. Está preposto que é o 320 on final.
turn left direct to Dagon Run 8 Whiskey Hotel.
Got a 3 by Charlie requesting.
Got 3 by Charlie, taxi to Bravo, short of runway.
Taxi to Bravo, short of runway, contact 3 by Charlie.
Ryanair 7 Hotel Tango, Roger, expect RMP AR, approach Ryanair 3.
Ocean 2 November Delta, enter backtrack line up runway 3.
Enter backtrack, line up runway 23, Ocean 2 November Delta.
Let's go, Italian Whiskey Tango via Charlie, stand Alpha 5.
Via Charlie to stand Alpha 5, airport Roy, international.
Discover lining up com door number 2. Matteo, saluti, va bene? Alcino, ci succursal, doing good. Michael Sierra, Hutchins to Colonna, what are you doing good? Paulo Reis, 330 amanhã. Amanhã temos o 330. Hã? Acho que sim.
Madeira, boa tarde. Echo Charlie Mike Quebec Yankee on stand Alpha 19er. Request engine run up.
Crew Charlie Quebec Yankee, stand by for coordination. Ocean 2 November Delta, wind at midpoint 150 degrees, variable 6 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Discovery. I think the passengers on the Condor flight, most of them will be happy because the plane is going to Frankfurt. So it's going to the Eintracht Frankfurt city. Not bad. Clear for takeoff. Here we go.
Olá, como está?
Tá tudo bem. É como Charlie Quebec Yankee.
Condor 3, Mike Charlie, enter backtrack, line up runway 23.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, enter backtrack, line up runway 23.
Quebec Yankee, startup is approved.
Startup approved, Echo Quebec Yankee. Good day, Ocean 2 November Delta, passing 1600 feet, mobile please. Dinner climb, flight number 240, Ocean 2 November Delta.
Hey, track Frankfurt lining up.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie 4, just for your information, after departure we'll keep the gear 1 minute down for takeoff purposes.
Roger, sir. Thank you for the past information.
Ali Machado, um abraço para o Rio de Janeiro, tudo bem? Ela já almocei. Uma bela macarronada.
Mike Charlie, wind at midpoint, 140 degrees, variable 6 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, Condor 3 Mike Charlie.
Condor clear for takeoff, let's go. Até já, Paulo, vais almoçar? Se for quase bom almoço, amigo. Let's go. High track to Frankfurt. Outbound. 450 likes, 150 left for our goal of the day. Um abraço, Paulo, tudo bom?
Bombardier Condor 3, Mike Charlie, 1400 climbing level 60.
Hey, what about the landing gear?
Continue climb level 240 Condor 3, Mike Charlie.
Gear still down? Was the brakes that warm? Whoa.
Condor 3, Mike Charlie, any chance early left turn?
Gear up. Back to the ground.
Confirm standing by, Condor 3, Mike Charlie.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, proceed direct to Dagon.
Direct Dagon, Condor 3, Mike Charlie, 1 2 car.
There's a lot of things at the back of Tapir Portugal. Look at that. Well, maybe they had a temperature warning on the brakes. Oh, I don't think they forgot. That's a day-by-day thing. Passing Heathrow, it was great when the heavies were with the gear up late, with the banking turn included. Man, that was quite a view. Next time I go to Heathrow, it's just for pictures, no video, just photos. We go to that illegal place that we've been with Tiago. It was super nice. I never thought to bring Fezzer to a illegal place to sporting. It was not illegal, but not legal 100% too. Echo Sierra, not illegal, just private. If the security pops up, normally they put the spotters away. But we don't go to jail. We don't go to jail. They just ask kindly to go away. Perhaps it was not the case. Oh, fast indeed, at the bus stop. That's really amazing. Man, they just pass over yourself. That's really great for overhead pictures. Well, big overhead pictures if it's a heavy. Ryanair from Charleroi inbound, next landing. Coming up.
One November Golf, Madeira approach, boa tarde, continue to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1025. Ryanair 7 to Japan, contact tower 124.660.
Teste estou terminado.
Excel Mike, Quebec Yankee, copiado. Até a próxima, um abraço.
Até a próxima, obrigado.
Ocean 2 November Delta, continue to flight level 2 and proceed direct to Torres.
Hotel Tango, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach for runway 23, QNH 1025.
Madeira Tower, boa tarde, banter 4 Tango Romeo, information X-ray on board, on stand Alpha 03, steady copy clearance to Tenerife North.
Winter 42 Tango Romeo, stand by, call you back shortly.
Stand by.
Winter Winter 42 Tango Romeo, clear to Golf Charlie X-Ray Oscar via Gosga 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60 stroke 3346, information X-Ray carriage.
Gosga 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 3346. And could you confirm any regulation for us?
Winter 42 Tango Romeo, is that correct? I affirm you have a slot time 1425.
1425, thank you very much for Tango Romeo.
Ryanair 72 Hotel Tango, wind 170 degrees 4 knots, variable between 130 and 260 degrees, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land,
So I was having a short break. Ryanair Charleroi aircraft over here. Concierge, next time to Germany, when you find a very cheap flight. I don't really know. I don't have any planned spotting trips scheduled for this year. It will be a last minute one on a very cheap flight for sure. Because this year we are on a budget. So it will really be a last minute one, cheap. 1966, she's to Windsor, Ontario. Doing good? She's to Canada. Good morning. Nelson, um grande abraço, tudo bem? Já está mais calmo aí. A chuva já parou, vamos ver se agora a coisa acalma para o terreno, para os terrenos recuperarem, devem estar alagados.
Ryanair 72 Hotel Tango via Charlie Sam Africa.
Outra vez. Porra. Essas barragens conseguem esvaziar um pouco. Para estar preparado para receber mais. It's gonna be a busy afternoon. Next up will be Katowice. Enter from Katowice. The sun returning strong. Peter getting ready, departing soon. Andrew, how are you? Doing good? She's to Glasgow, welcome. Michael Flannery, good morning to Dallas. Nice to see you. Cold DFW. Wow. Madeira, summer day today. It doesn't like 19 degrees, but it's boiling. Fahrenheit. Wow. Well, that's a lot.
Some like chewing gum and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I had an offer like
Yeah. That's for the delivery.
Yeah.
Basically. Hey Dean, how are you? Doing good? Super nice to see you and welcome. Super Dean in the house. Hope you're feeling better, my friend. Dean in the house. Binter. Very soon. Ready to start the engines. Heading to Tenerife North. Yeah, Andrew, he played this morning. I don't know the result, but Lawrence played this morning. Rainer on boarding. Glad that you are feeling better, Dean. How's your website going? Going good? People disembarking from Charleroi. That was my flight almost a month ago. 28 days ago, this was my flight. Oh, Dean, I'm also trying to go to Manchester one of these days, perhaps. We found some cheap flights, but I will be in Scotland at that time. What a coincidence. It was just €49.99 return. Euros, £40. On Ryanair. We'll look forward to another one. It will pop up. After May we will see. If we get the flight under 100 we go. We have a goal to go to Manchester for sporting. I've never been there for sporting. I've been there just watching football many years ago. Try to go there one of these days with the guys. Yeah, Dean, it's just a question of paying attention to it and search. And of course to have the time available. It's not a big problem to me, but Internet from Katowice approaching Pilim, so we'll start his approach to run it 2-3. Yeah, I don't really, if I'm flying alone or with friends, I don't really care the number of stops. When I'm traveling with family, I do care the number of spots, of stops, indeed. But normally with friends, we don't really care. That's just cheapest the better. If more flights, good.
Driver 1 November Golf Madeira Tower, Watar, continue approach for runway 23, QNH 1025. Hey Lutz, good afternoon, doing good, nice to see you. Containers on the top in Portugal. We have Interair just on finals. The clouds are okay, not that low. Sobirov, how are you? She's to Uzbekistan. Welcome.
Madeira 1 November Golf, wind 180 degrees, variable 4 knots, runway 23 clear to land.
23 clear to land for Interair. Interair clear to land. This is 737-800. Yeah, tomorrow is February. 1 month is gone. Mohammed, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Trying to catch Interair. And be aware that February will be a quick month. February is that one that will pass very quick. Cactus, how are you? Doing good? Sabira, good afternoon and welcome. Oh, it's here. Trying to see for the light. No. That's on that side. Yeah. Yeah. Overshoot? No.
Charlie Alpha 06, Red 1, November Golf. Red 1, November Golf, please confirm stand 06.
Confirm.
Stand 06, Red 1, November Golf.
Sorry? Oh, Dean, now you are writing what, like a blog or a book? Miron Lucas, how are you? Doing good? She's to Maldives. Good evening. Engineer on board, Christos, she's to Zurich. Very good afternoon and welcome. Scandinavian boarding. We'll head to Madeira Airport. Oh, nice, Dean. That's amazing.
Tower low again, Scandinavian 2902, stand Alpha 04, and with information Yankee 1024, the copy clearance available.
Scandinavia 2902, Madeira Tower, bom dia. Clear to destination via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 2212, QNH 1024.
H1024 cleared destination via Dagon 1 Whiskey, flight level 60 and squawk 2212, Scandinavia 2902.
Scandinavia 2902, read back is correct.
That's a sports team going on the plane, looks like. Look at that. Já mais ali, há pouco cheio de correr por aqui abaixo, que é lento, o que anda cheio. Ele é muito pesado, ele não consegue levar. Sandy, how are you, my dear? Doing good, super nice to see you. How are you today? Happy Saturday, happy weekend. João Mendes, grande abraço, Palha Terceira, tudo bem? Como é que tu vais? Excelente fim de semana também para ti, amigo. Muito obrigado. Nelson é capaz. Aqueles 320 e 321 já têm 20 e tal anos. É provável porque a TAP ainda não pode passar dos 100 aviões. Yeah, BTS is running. I think, yeah, it is. Ele vai ser o papa-câmaras ou papa-lentes. Ele está ouvindo, se engano. Big rush of planes will come soon.
China 62 Charlie Whiskey, free speed.
Ryanair can come full speed, no problem. You're welcome, Sandy. Yeah, nearly 500 likes. Our goal is 600 today. 3 left for the 500, 103 left for the 600. Binter startup.
Meter 42 Tango Romeo, startup approved.
Startup approved for 2 Tango Romeo.
Startup approved, is still boarding. Binter, calm down. People still boarding on the bus. Hã? Ok. Às 3. Yeah, Dean, they repaired the other prop some days ago. Yeah, in Europe. Ryanair will like. Yeah. So you have Condor from Frankfurt inbound, as well as EasyJet from Berlin, fighting to come to Madeira. Dean, the new camera arrived yesterday. I used it today. It overheated, shut down, and I'm using the old one. Yeah, not a great day at the spot today, so far, but all good. Chamasa, eu penso que abrimos o último. Eu juro que abrimos o último da outra vez. Freddy, salut, Poitiers. Ça va? Yeah. I just ordered a cooler. They say it will work. Let's see. If it doesn't work, I will return the camera. When you think that things will start to get solved? Anyway. Engine start. Binter, Tenerife. Engine 1 on. Yeah, Dean. Let's see if the cooler solved the problem and the dummy battery. The dummy battery I already ordered, but if the cooler save it, I will be okay with that. But if it doesn't work, I will just return. I will sell the kidney, and I will buy the same camera as the one that was stolen.
Interport Tango Romeo ready power back and taxi.
Interport Tango Romeo power back approved, backtrack line up runway 23.
Power back approved, line up runway 23. This one, Port Tango Romeo.
We're back. Gergili, how are you, my friend? You doing good? Hunger in the house.
Madeira, olá novamente, Air Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, Stand Alpha 05, we are fully ready.
Madeira Hotel, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Depois de Lisboa, via Daegu 1 Whiskey Departure, site level 60, squawk 4412, QNH 1024.
Squawk 4412, QNH 1024, clear to Lisboa, Daegu 1 Whiskey Departure, and initially site level 60, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, reachback is correct, pushback and startup approved, runway 23.
Pushback and start is approved, runway 23, and Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Meter landing up to Tenerife. Upper partial pushback. Tenerife North for Binter. We have Transavia coming with a new livery. Nice to see you chatting, Andrew. Amazing.
Tower, hello again, Kilometer 292, I can see that tap is pushing behind us, but we just want to let you know that we are ready for push answer.
Hold. Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Madeira, if you call Air Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Hey firm, pull until Avim Alpha 06.
Old Avim. Until Avim Alpha 06, we'll do Air Portugal 90 Echo Hotel. Ready for departure, Peter, Fort Tango Romeo.
Peter Fort to Tango Romeo, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 080 and 170 degrees, runway 23 clear for takeoff, fine.
Runway 23 clear for takeoff, bom dia. Thank you very much. Posto from.
Inter is clear for takeoff. This car passing by. Ryanair from Dublin, next up. Let's go for Binter.
Scandinavia 2902, push back and start up approved, runway 23.
Start push approved, run 23, thank you very much. Scandinavia 2932.
Funchal approach, boa tarde, Binter 42 Tango Romeo, on departure.
Binter 42 Tango Romeo, Madeira approach identified, continue climb flight 150.
Continue climb flight level 150, Binter 42 Tango Romeo.
Direct
direct order, muito obrigado. Binter 42 Tango Romeo.
Está para o segundo push, also Scandinavian.
Madeira, Portugal, 90 Hotel, request taxi clearance.
Direct Hotel, backtrack line up, runway 23.
Backtrack, line up, runway 23, Portugal, 90 Hotel.
Judith, how are you? Doing good? She's to Hungary. Good afternoon. And say Polar Bear, North Carolina in the house. How are you today? Good morning and welcome. Snowing and peaceful, not bad. That looks nice. App report for lining up. $500 were achieved. Thanks so much. The polar bear season is on with the snow. Hmm?
62 Charlie Whiskey, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue para outros.
Tower, Skidamay 2902, request taxi.
Skidamay 2902, taxi to holding point Bravo, short runway 23.
Taxi to holding point, runway 23, Skidamay 2902.
And hold short runway 23.
Hold short runway 23, Skidamay 2902.
Okay, now I can open a bit the angle of my camera. There's no more cars at the back. Much better.
Sorry?
Sky Zurich Hotel, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, variable between 090 and 150 degrees, runway 23, clear for takeoff on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, approach till 9
62 Charlie Whiskey, wind 200 degrees, variable 3 knots, runway 23, clear flight.
Approach, olá, boa tarde, Airport, chegou 90 Echo Hotel, passing 1500 feet. Continue climb at level 240, can you say again the last part?
Airport, chegou 90 Echo Hotel, identify.
90 Echo Hotel.
Yeah, Ryanair from Dublin. That's Ryanair from Dublin inbound. 737-800. Sandy, you need to buy a sand blower. Suzana Pereira, tudo bem? Bem-vinda.
Skandinavia 2902, backtrack line up runway 23.
Line up, fly backtrack, line 23, Skandinavia 2902.
Track segunda posição, 04.
Can I speak to Charlie Whiskey, vacate via Charlie Alpha 08.
Charlie Alpha 08, line at 62 Charlie Whiskey,
Também é, não descansa.
Ryanair in, Scandinavian out.
Madeira Airport, boa tarde, this is Ryanair 48, Quebec Whiskey, on stand Alpha 07, QNH 1024, information Yankee on board 737.
Ryanair is lining up and we have NC Polar Bear, North Carolina in the house with 10 membership offers. Thanks so much NC Polar Bear for the very kind support. That's really amazing from you spreading the love on the chat with 10 new happy members. Wow, Steve Parker, Miss Proof, Fatrat XXL, Andreas Pan, Bernie Martin, Keith Waters, Ocean Beach Steve, B from B, Tag 3434 and Steve Vegplotter. Welcome everyone to the team. With a big thank you to NC Polar Bear and Polar Bear. Thanks a lot for the kind support all the way from North Carolina. Snow for the Polar Bear outside, but I'm glad it's very calm over there and not a storm or stuff. That's really amazing. Thanks so much, my friends, for the super kind support. It's really kind from you. And I hope some of the members can renew by the end of the month. I will be mega happy with that. It really helps a lot the channel. And Simple Bear, thanks so much, my friends. Really kind of you. And today, perhaps I'm wearing my LPMA, my FNC shirt. Look at that. You can find those ones on the shop. I'm using this one for testing purpose. And the quality is quite good. So, FNC the code and the runway here. And as you cannot see, but there is the longitude, the latitude also here printed. Thanks a lot, and Simple Bear. Have a great weekend. Really kind of you. Thanks so much. Big thumbs up to our Polar Bear. Checar Chidor para São Paulo, tudo bem?
Scandinavia 2902, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, available between 090 and 210 degrees, runway 23 clear for takeoff, fine?
Runway 23, let's go.
What the heck? Kelly Scarf?
Fine, the 49 is expect for 3006, QNH 1024, number 2 for the approach, double expected from Echo.
Yeah, that's a motorbike. That can be Kelly. By the way, I did ban Adolfo Matos because earlier he called me fat and now he was saying that I have hair on my belly. So, out. Kelly Scarfan family is a family-friendly motorbike for 3. Hans Olafs to Bergen. How are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Here we go. Scandinavian back to Arlanda Airport. Sweden, Stockholm. Here we go.
Canadian 48 Quebec Whiskey, Madeira.
Beautiful.
232, we are 1,700 feet, climbing.
Canadian 02, continue climb level 2.
Continue climb flight level 240, skimming 232.
Fast, I think it's a bed bug and something else, a cockroach. Maybe. Paulinho, na loja online, ainda tem nada comigo, está tudo online. Aqui no link o Nightbot já deu agora. Não tem nada comigo. Sai muito caro comprar e manter aqui para entrega. É mais fácil assim para mim e para todos. Such a warm day today. Crazy. Big rush of planes coming. Condor from Frankfurt, EasyJet from Berlin. Transavia from Orly with a brand new livery. You have also Scandinavian from Copenhagen, Smartwings from Prague, as well EasyJet from Amsterdam. There's a big bunch of aircrafts coming. Interair is boarding, as you can see. Yeah, let's go for the 600 likes. That's the goal for today because we're gonna finish a bit earlier today. 75 left. There's some people waving over there. I think it's not for our channel. É waving to somewhere else, not to us. Miguel Martins, tudo bem? Boa tarde, muito bem-vindo. Tudo bem? Yeah? Alan Wesley, how are you? Doing good? Pretty warm today, 20 degrees, t-shirt, black trousers and boiling again. I didn't put my shorts on the van, forgot. Well, Condor is the red Passion livery inbound 320 Neo from Frankfurt, the Dances. Stuki, cheers to Budapest. How are you today? Doing good. Super nice to see you and welcome. Super Stuki in the house. How are you, my dear?
Top 666, approach. Continue descent to opposite. To number 3 approach. Expected. Information echo.
More people boarding. Back to Poland. Back to the cold weather. We have a big Hungarian community at the moment on the chat. Amazing. Are you okay, Stuki?
Condor 12 for Charlie, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Solid toilet. Stuki, doing okay, thanks a lot. You'll be in Madeira next week? No, I didn't remember that. Oh yeah. That would be nice. You're flying from Budapest with here? It's amazing. Bring swimming clothes. Bring swimming clothes you're gonna need. Swimming clothes needed to Madeira next week.
From closure with RNPAR approach, runway 2.
Condor 2 Alpha Charlie, wind 200 degrees, variable 2 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear land. Condor 2 Alpha Charlie. Condor 2 Alpha Charlie, going around.
Condor 12 for Charlie, Roger, climb to 4,000 feet, direct Monaco.
Back to Monaco, climbing 4,000 feet. Condor 2 Alpha Charlie, no contact at minimum.
Hot.
Well, I don't see Condor. Oh, it's going around. Sorry, I
Alpha Charlie,
wasn't.
contact tower 124.660, right?
124.660, we are on that frequency, Condor 2 Alpha Charlie.
Correction, 119.605 approach.
Approach, okay.
119.605. 605.
So Condor going around, that's why I was not seeing it. Condor go around, it will pop up somewhere else here. Let's see.
Approachable task Condor, 12 attack again.
Let me try to catch him. No way to catch Condor. Just listening. I'm just listening to Condor, not catching.
Left heading 120, Condor 12 attack.
I don't know where it is. I just listened to Condor. Yeah. Just listening. Yeah, low cloud, no contact. Yeah, somewhere else over us. Yeah. So maybe they will change to 05. If EasyJet from Berlin don't have contact too, they will probably change to 05. I'm still not seeing Condor.
Condor 12 attack, do you have the latest wind and cloud base, please?
Condor 12, latest wind cast at 1,500 feet and wind at touchdown is 140 degrees, variable 2 knots.
Thank you.
Condor 12, we are now number 3 for the approach.
Roger.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be visual already.
Condor 12, Charlie 7 line setting 050.
Heading 050, Condor 12 attack.
I was supposed to get visual contact with Condor. I have blue skies on my right, but I don't see Condor anywhere. Anyway, we have EasyJet from Berlin inbound. Oh, Sandy, good luck with that.
Madeira Tower, bom dia, boa tarde, eu plan 49 Quebec, uniform AR 182.
Plan 49 Quebec, uniform Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Wind 140 degrees, variable period knots, runway 23 clear plan.
23 clear plan, no plan for 9 Quebec.
Quebec, you know the reason for the go-around?
Contact.
Okay. EasyJet is clear to land, but they need to have contact with the runway. Alves returning. Alves returning to the spot after a hard technical stop. I will not translate what's that. Your mind may work.
That's about 63 X3. No contact with the field on the minimum.
Sorry for the very crap communications, but I think that those clouds over the VOR are interfering with the communication. The approach is made not here but far away. Yeah, first Alves needed to do a reboot, but it's back. I just went to coffee. It went to the coffee, to Cassiange. All good, Alves? Good? Good. It's clear.
Muito boa tarde novamente, Ryanair 48 Quebec Whiskey, stand Alpha 07 NH1024, request pushback and start.
Ryanair Quebec Whiskey, pushback and startup approved, runway 23.
Technical break, good.
Approved, runway 23, Ryanair 48 Quebec Whiskey.
Paragem técnica. Oh, man, Alves catched something strange. I will show on behind the scenes. I will not show this on mainstream. Alves just catch something strange in the middle of the technical break.
Madeira 8 Yankee Juliet.
Madeira 8 Yankee Juliet, Madeira.
Estava bonzinho para comer, estava fresquinho. Ryanair on the push. EasyJet visual.
49 Quebec, uniform will visual at exactly 1,200 feet.
Confirm 1,400?
1,200, exactly on the minimum for the AR.
Exactly on the minimums. So EasyJet was visual on minimums.
Yankee Juliet cleared to destination via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 2260, QNH 1024. You have slot 1539.
Vladimiro, what are you doing
Dagon 1
good?
Whiskey departure, initially flight level 60, squawk 2260, QNH 1024, and CTOT 1539, and please send a ready message.
Yankee Juliet, read Zaki correct, I'll send a ready message.
Thank you.
Hey Gila, what are you doing good? Nice to see you. Where's the microphone? It was on.
Charlie, maybe proceed for the view because of a lower minimum there.
Juliet, Madeira.
Go ahead and I think you.
Just for information, new slot 1632. I'll send another ready message.
Number 1632, and I think you.
Stay firm.
That's a huge slot for it there.
Alpine 49 expect uniform, locate by Alpha 9.
Charlie for Alpha 9, Alpine 49 expectation. But just confirm, if we had done the Bravo approach, we would have had to go around.
Okay. 36 Bravo Tango, approach continue and to Bravo.
Yeah, first, I think the big problem today at the moment, I think, is the ATC. ATC is cutting a lot. Especially the approach. It's cutting a lot. Oh! Oh! Tutuis! Tutui buzz! Look at that! First time I catch tutuis with more wheels than a plane. Cars will be super happy with this. Wow.
Confirm, you can expect a Alpha approach for runway 05. Resume navigation direct to Stilling. At Stilling, hold established.
We have Condor number 1. Yes. Condor followed by Transavia. Okay. Let's see if Condor gets visual contact now.
936 Bravo, confirm requesting the RTA.
Oh, wait a minute.
936 Bravo Tango closure. Expect RTA for runway 05. Continue descent to flight level 60.
Oh, 05? 05 for EasyJet, EasyJet Amsterdam. EasyJet Amsterdam to 05. Approve. It means that we have a runway change? What Condor will do? Condor is heading to which runway? Condor is coming to 05, looks like. Man, not many information. Need ATC to speak. If they... No, they cannot come to 0... Yeah, they can come to 05. But Ryanair will line up... Well, we have Ryanair to line up on 23, but they can backtrack and do 05 too. Interesting. Let's wait. Wait and see. Condor is definitely going to 05. Alf, 05. Hey, what's happening with Condor? It's going around again? Yeah, it's climbing again. Why my ATC is not working? Because it's stuck. Oh. Yeah, it was stuck on ATC was stuck on approach.
Charlie, contact
Condor going around.
Contact approach 109.605.
Condor going around for the second time.
605, see you, 2 Alpha Charlie.
Sorry, my ATC, when I move the antenna...
Hello again, Contact 2 Alpha Charlie, we request of runway 05, please.
2 Charlie, closure, runway 05, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, Contact 2 Alpha Charlie. Expediting Ryanair for it, Quebec, please.
Thank you.
And expediting because Condor will do a visual. Yeah, I'll meet you where you are, in the other side of the runway. Ângelo Macedo, tudo bem? Grande abraço. A visibilidade está baixa. So low visibility on final. We were predicting that. Mid-morning, we were predicting that this could happen, and is happening, perhaps.
MS 4 Quebec Whiskey, wind 090 degrees 3 knots, runway 23 clear for takeoff. On go.
For takeoff runway 23, muito obrigado. Boa tarde, hello, Ryanair for it, Quebec Whiskey.
Hello.
And A big thank you to Andrew and to Anonymous that donated at GoFundMe on the last hour. Thanks, my friends, for the kind support. I will get back to you. I will answer your donations later on today. Big thank you. I will also post some updates at GoFundMe. Não, mas a visibilidade está baixa. Aí eu era de ponta do rosto, just by the VOR. VOR is on the side. Ryanair clear for takeoff, let's go, 388. Flight 388 back to Lisbon.
Satellite 63 X-ray Kilo, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 05. Wind check 140 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach to 05 for Shanx. So Condor will be number 2 or 3. Tapasco, saludos Colômbia, como vais? Tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Approach, muito boa tarde, NF48 Quebec Whiskey, passing 1860 on the Dagon 1 Whiskey departure.
NF48 Quebec Whiskey, Madeira Approach, NF5, continue climb flight level 240.
Continue climb flight level 240, NF48 Quebec Whiskey.
Inter-Air, don't have a slot.
Ready for the left turn whenever, NF48 Quebec Whiskey.
Yeah, Orly, Amsterdam and Frankfurt. And I don't know if Prague is first or Copenhagen. Let's see. Let's see. Let me adjust my tripod for the 05. Okay. Sorry for that. Okay, so Transavia number 1.
Net is clear for flight 63, sorry. Hotel 12.
Hotel X-Ray, Sierra X-Ray.
On the 2 official expect to the approach time 1509.
Dario, saluti, va bene? Oh, you are the anonymous. Thanks a lot, Dario. That's very kind from you. I will give you a thumbs up later on today. I will write you a message. Thanks a lot, Dario. Grazie. Super Dario. Indeed, Nuno. 1 hour to finish and we have go around. But now everything will be fine. Back to 05. Back now, for the first time we have 05 in use, for the first time.
Crossway 63 X-ray Kilo, wind hold 090 degrees, 3 knots, available between 080 and 150 degrees. Touchdown 150 degrees, 4 knots, available between 110 and 200 degrees, runway 05, clear plane.
To land 05 on 763, circle.
And they are clear to land. Yeah. 05. Here we go. The new livery of Transab. You can see that the engines are green. Yeah, just that. Now you go find, because I didn't catch any go around. It was on the clouds. I will not count as a go around. We have one wave perhaps today. Thanks for your kind words, Dario. Grazie. So I'm a bit in a lower position, like in the other day I was here, because there was someone with a car in the place that I normally park. So you may see some heads in front. It's okay. It's not my fault, but it's my fault anyway. I could move the car a bit higher, but for 50 minutes of stream, disassembling everything and putting it again is not a choice. It'll take 10 minutes just to move everything.
Opa 36 Bravo, descent walking to 4,000 feet, QNH 1024.
There's a bunch of planes coming. Wow. You have 4 in a row. 4 in a row approaching Madeira. Incredible. Between Porto Santo and Madeira there's 4 in line. Melanie, good afternoon. How are you doing? Good. Nice to see you. Happy weekend. Ângelo, bela maneira de acabar com estas aterragens todas. Espetacular. $23 lakhs left for the 600. Let's go. Yeah, sorry for that. Are you okay? I'm just lower than normal. It's okay. I'm not on my main position. It was occupied by other spotter. He left. But anyway.
No, 14, Condor to Alpha Charlie.
That was a butter landing.
Condor 12 for Charlie, Madeira Tower, hello again, continue approach, runway 05, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots.
Condor managed to be number 2.
X-ray Q, backtrack approved, vacate via Bravo, 10 Alpha 11.
All Alpha 11.
Alright, so Condor inbound. Condor inbound from Frankfurt. Oh, Timons, the reason for your late takeoff is the slot. So you don't have slot, so it means that on your destination airport you don't have a slot there. The captain asked for a ready message, so they can send a ready anytime. So it's not your airline or captain fault. It's really the slots at the airport at Katowice. Have a nice flight, Timos. Ok, the mapas are gone. Borges, grande abraço. Boa viagem para Lisboa, Borges. Borges back to Lisbon. Nice visit at the spot. Fantastic. Boa viagem, Borges, para si e para a esposa. Savio, good afternoon to London. How are you today? Doing good? Condor Red Passion inbound. Passing the VOR. We have Transavia.
Condor 2 Alpha Charlie, wind Rosario 120 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 070 and 170 degrees, touchdown 140 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 110 and 200 degrees, runway 05, clear land.
Runway 05, clear land, Condor 2 Alpha Charlie.
Sorry, Alves was calling me to check the cockpit pictures that he took. Beautiful, a bit more green than normal, that Transavia. So Condor for the third attempt. Souza, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. John Discrell, she's to Atlanta, doing good. Nice to see you, good morning. Nossa Miranda, tudo bem? É verdade, novas cores. E a corda still a bit dark. The sun is gone.
Scandinavian 2267, descend to flight level 80.
Nicely on the ground.
Tower 1 Alpha 36 Bravo Tango descending to start RMP Zulu AR.
Butter landing for Condor.
36 Bravo Tango, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpha 6 Bravo Tango.
Initiate from Amsterdam on the approach.
Charlie via Bravo Alpha 05.
Hi Bravo, stand Alpha 05, contact Alpha Charlie.
So we are here half an hour more. He's just from Amsterdam, next up. Martins from Prague and Scandinavian from Copenhagen on the hold.
Madeira Yankee Juliet, Madeira.
Go ahead.
Improvement on your slot was 526, push back and start up approved, heavy 05.
Approved CT 1526, runway 05, enter 80.
Barry, how are you, my dear? Doing good, super nice to see you and welcome. Just to Manchester.
Fine,
And happy weekend.
Wind Hosari 100 degrees to knots, variable between 040 and 160 degrees. Touchdown 160 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 120 and 200 degrees. Runway 05, clear flight.
Clear to land.
Copy, thank you, thank you. Clear to land as well,
This is the plan, but it's not to land. It will be visual on downwind. Chris Mac, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Super Barrel in the house. Clear to land for Amsterdam.
6 euros, can I end 657?
And I will finish in half an hour with Interair from Katowice. That will be my last one for the day. Today is a rush day. I need to go with my son to the clinic for examination. Nothing serious, nothing special. We need to do that. Neurofeedback. I don't know if you know what it is. I didn't know until last week. Neurofeedback. Look at that, Timon is moving. Timon, have a nice flight back home. Oh, Anka Kozlova, cheers to your grandparents. I hope they enjoyed a lot Madeira. Jordi, you should be on this plane next time. $600 like achieved, that's amazing. Well, thanks everyone. Super. So we're gonna have heads in front, but it's okay. I was not expecting to be that lower today. I was not expecting also to have 05 in use, and I could move the car a bit higher because the other car is gone. But I'm just finishing in half an hour, so there's no need. Let's go Amsterdam.
Altitude station schedule 6 number 7 by.
Yankee Julie to expect line up runway 05.
This is runway 05 after 8 AM, please. Madeira Tower, Skytrail 6 number 7, Montia, RFP Alpha 05. Sky Travel 6 November 7, Madeira Tower, hello, good afternoon, continue approach for runway 05.
Continue approach runway 05, Sky Travel 6 November 7.
Alpine 36 Bravo Tango, continue taxi, stand Alpha 07.
Alpha 07, Alpine 6
Was me or it was sliding to get out of Bravo? Wow. Jordi, if I can pay a ticket I will go myself to Amsterdam. Sousa, amanhã é hora do almoço, vamos apanhá-lo. We had the wave, Eagle Fan. Swift Air, ATR, the wave it was in the morning. But let's see if we have a second one.
Enter 8 Yankee Juliet, confirm high.
No wave.
Enter 8 Yankee Juliet, wind midpoint 130 degrees, variable between 080 and 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff, bye bye, have a nice flight.
Click runway 05, bye.
Oh, Jitse, you going to the public terrace? Welcome to Madeira. Smart wings on downwind.
Travel 6 November 7, wind Rosario 110 degrees, variable between 040 and 210 degrees, 3 knots. Wind touchdown 160 degrees, variable between 130 and 240 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 05, good to land, Sky Travel 6 November 7. Alpine 84 Alpha Uniform, good, boa tarde, standard a Alpha 9er, requesting push and start and clearance to present, please.
Planet for Alpha Uniform, Madeira Tower, hello. Clear to Berlin via Dagon 1 Echo, flight level 60, squawk 2003, information Papa QNH 1024.
With info Papa, clear to Berlin via Dagon 1 Echo, flight level 60, squawk 2003, and requesting push and start.
All Planet for Alpha Uniform, feedback is correct, slot 1547, push and start approved, runway 05.
Push and start approved, runway 05, copy the slot, Alpine 84 Alpha Uniform.
Indeed, John. Inter quite heavy. Long flight ahead too. No, Melanie, that's very noisy. That aircraft is quite noisy indeed. Martins from Prague, Oscar Kilo, Tango Victor Lima, 737-800.
7 Whiskey Zulu, Madeira approach, continue descent to flight level 80, proceed direct to filling and filling hold established.
Nice condensation over there. Melanie, enjoy your weekend. I hope, but not so much work. Let's go. Welcome back, Christine, for the last few minutes. Sadly, I cannot wait for Christine's banter today. I really need to leave in 20 minutes. Beautiful, that was a beautiful, beautiful image. Wow.
Skyline 2267, Madeira Tower, hello, good afternoon, continue approach for Ghana 05.
Continue approach, Skyline 2267.
Sky Travel 6 November 7 via Bravo Alpha 04.
Via Bravo, stand 04, confirm. Sky Travel 6 November 7.
Affirm Alpha 4.
Thank you.
Scandinavian inbound from Copenhagen, followed by BA from Gatwick and Interair from Katowice to finish the stream.
Scandinavian 2267, wind Rosario 130 degrees, variable between 080 and 170 degrees 3 knots, wind touchdown 180 degrees, variable between 130 and 240 degrees 3 knots. Can 05, but plan.
Can 05, can 2267. Alpine 84 Alpha Uniform.
Alpine 84 Alpha Uniform, taxi to Link Point Charlie, hold short of Ghana.
What point Charlie is short of the runway, Alpine 84 Alpha Uniform.
Yeah, cordled them up, but I was expecting to have someone in front. I parked the car one position lower than mine, normal. So I need to live with this. Scandinavian inbound, next landing. From Copenhagen. And then we jet to Berlin. Copenhagen is a CU registration. Beryl, bye bye. See you next time, Beryl. Have a great weekend. 97 days to go. It will be nice to be here with you again.
Alpine 8 for uniform, backtrack 1 at Hanway Fax.
Backtrack 1 is 05, Alpine for Alpine.
Scandinavian 2267, 35 routes, Walsall 1.
Marvel Alpha 1
Eric, how are you, my friend? Doing good. Super nice to see you. Welcome. Cheers to Maryland. Too much snow? Easy jet back to Berlin.
Taking a pass on the tower low, continue approach for Hanway Fax.
Very kind first officer, amazing. Scottish Ernie, doing good, nice to see you. Great wave here, second of the day.
84 Alpha Uniform, we're ready for departure.
French Alpha Uniform, Roger, departure in 2 minutes with traffic on downwind.
Copy.
2 minutes for departure, traffic approaching. PA 2718. And we'll finish with Interair. Interair last landing for the day. Luís Reis, grande abraço, Luís. Eu vou enviar o e-mail amanhã de manhã. Vou enviar o e-mail amanhã de manhã, Luís. Grande abraço, amigo. So BA on downwind. Our tower doing good, nice to see you and welcome. Now, Nickel fan, I have that on my Excel sheet. I can just ask ChatGPT to do that for me, for example. So, BA on downwind.
Line 84 Alpha Uniform, wind midpoint 150 degrees, variable between 100 and 190 degrees, 3 knots, 2005, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
05, clear for takeoff, Alpine 84 Alpha Uniform, obrigado, salam.
Yuri. So BA and Interair next stops, and then I will finish very quick.
Boa tarde, Alpine 84 Alpha Uniform, airborne on Jaguar 1 Echo, passing 1,400 feet.
Between 100 and 190 degrees, 3 knots, wind touchdown 160 degrees, variable between 120 and 200 degrees, 3 knots, 105, clear to land.
Level 05, land, Griffin 8, Echo Papa.
Robert, Houston Port Santa, are you doing good? Yes, Zombie is here with me. It is. Arriving in the morning. Oh, Eric, the dogs don't go by themselves to the woods to discover. My dog likes to go around alone.
Equine Alpine 855 uniform.
On the ground for BA. Melanie, sorry for that. Let's see if next time you can join us. It will be amazing. Amazing to meet you.
Griffin 8 Echo Papa, Vaquet vai Bravo, Alpha 09.
Alpha 09, Griffin 8 Echo Papa.
Oh yeah.
Cristiano Whiskey Zulu, Madeira Tower low, continue approach.
Okay. A short holding for Interair, and the last landing for the day is coming. Yeah, Eric, I forgot that if you want to follow the dogs, you need to have a trail for you. The dogs just can go by themselves. Hey Dave, nice to see you again. Did you sleep well? Welcome again, my friend. And we're going for the last one for the day. Let me just pack a bit more. Lots of things going on. Lots of bags. Look at that.
Madeira approach, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1024, but 240 not expected,
So you have the things mostly packed here, just missing the tripod and computer. Sandy, welcome back, all good, all tidy, nice.
Enter 7 Whiskey Zulu, wind Rosario 140 degrees, variable between 090 and 190 degrees 3 knots, wind touchdown 160 degrees, variable between 130 and 230 degrees 3 knots, 105 clear climb.
05, keep on
Corla, always on the hunt to see if there is something dropping, right? Yeah, Eric, that was like what, 6? It was like 5. It's 5. But there was more here. There was more. 5 or 6, and that's a 320. Man. 6 cars. So a couple of minutes to finish with the interior landing. I will do a quick bye-bye. To my friends on behind the scenes, I will switch it off right now because to be quicker. So big thank you to everyone at behind the scenes. We can also see Zombie behind the scenes here. Ramon in Madeira. Till tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have away from him, somewhere else from the terrace. I don't know where I will spot yet, but I will catch him waving. He's leaving on 2-2.
Madeira
to Düsseldorf, go
again
home
from
straight.
Korea.
Super.
30 Kilo Whiskey, request clearance to Paris.
So big thank you to everyone behind the scenes. Take care. Saying bye bye on the mainstream after.
Good afternoon, clear to Paris via Dagon 1 departure flight level 60 squawk 2004. Information Papa, QNH 1024.
Paris Orly flight en route, runway 05, Dagon 1 Echo, flight level 60, squawk 2004, information Papa, QNH 1024, for Soleil 30 Kilo Whiskey.
Soleil 30 Kilo Whiskey, feedback is correct.
And let's go for the last landing of the day. We'll finish straight off. Very quick. Sorry about this today, need to finish earlier. My son is going to do a neurofeedback protocol. I don't know what. I know more or less what's that, but Corla maybe can explain better. Maybe. You know, Corla, what it is? Corla, there is cake left because we have Alves here. The cake master. Bolo. Boldange. A mãe da Córdola. Faz anos hoje e tem bolo. No, I think it is okay. It's just to... I can explain you after. It's... I don't know how to explain so well. I will see what it is today, perhaps. Basically, it's to map his brain. Frequencies and stuff, but he is okay. He's not healed, he's okay. He's just doing a protocol. Yeah, Corda, they will put a swimming cap on his head with some electronic things. And they will do a mapping because of the stuttering. Yuri. Yeah, Corla, and then they will try to work on the part of the brain that make him stuttering when speaking.
Terror 7 Whiskey Zulu backtrack, Vacate via Bravo Alpha 06.
No, Corla, no.
This is Bravo.
No, Corla, just 1 hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour and 15 minutes, it's very quick. So my friends, big thank you to everyone. Big thank you to Ramon, Zombie here. That just came to Madeira for the first time of 12 this year. 12 times in Madeira. He will try to be here every single month in Madeira. This guy is crazy. This guy is completely crazy. Man, he came today, he's going tomorrow, and we'll try next month again, and on and on and on. That to be super crazy from him. He already have a special house for him here. You already talked with the owner to book straight away. That's crazy. Zombie at Madeira again, indeed, Angelo. Again here. You were last month here. Yeah, last month. And yeah. Yeah, it was on my birthday in December, just 1 month and a half ago. And yeah, fantastic. So, my friends, thanks a lot for being with us today. Yeah, Melanie, indeed, that's the. Many people told that to him. So everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, Zombie will win the Madeira Aviation of the Year prize, the most visits to Madeira in 1 year. Not being for work, just for leisure. Just for leisure. Not being for work. Because there is people come to Madeira every single week, for example, for work. Doctors and other specialist staff. They fly sometimes one day and in the morning they go back in the afternoon. So my friends, I really need to go. A big thank you to everyone that visit us today. Big thank you to our members of the stream that do fantastic help here monthly and support our work. 654 likes. We had 12 new members today. Super chats, super stickers, and great GoFundMe donations that I will say thank you later on today at home when I have the computer with me, calmer, and I will update also with the last updates. Sadly, our new camera got overheating signs today, and looks like it's normal. And I already bought a cooler specialized for that. So I will still using the old camera. The new one will stay for pictures so far. For now, I think in 10 days we're gonna have all the gear that we need to use the new camera. I will update everyone on GoFundMe about that. My friends, a great weekend to you. Great end of Saturday. A big thank you to our great moderators that do fantastic work here on the channel. Thanks a lot to them. They're really amazing. Big thank you to Zombie for visiting us again here in Madeira. Super nice. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow afternoon to catch Zombie takeoff. Ramon, he will take off on the TUI to Dusseldorf. So it will be a TUI flight for him. Cars will be happy with that. And it will be a fantastic flight for sure back home. My friends, see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a great evening. Bye. Nice. Super visit. Bye, my friends.
Strange. Yeah. That was strange. That's right.